All right, I still need my form. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Oh, where's my shit? Like always. Let's see, today's the 30th. Let's see, send this. Should be everyone. Let's see, where am I? Oh boy. What is it, the 30th? Let's see, is this going to boil up? Did I send it? I think I did. Anyway, let me see. Where's my chat room and my feed? All right, that should be me. What's up, Daniel? Steve, what's up, Steve? Let me grab my chat. Yeah, dude. The only thing sucked is getting shut out of the double. I didn't realize how bad it was until after I turned off the show too. I was like, "Ooh, that was actually a bad miss, that extra double." You watching, Steve? You watching all the Holy Bull coverage? Oh, dude, I don't know why I'm watching too much shit right now, but Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know how many videos I watched on Holy Bull. They all get to the same two or three horses. They're all favorites, and not one person said, "Oh, if this is it, I can't play this dog shit of a race." They might be right about the winners, but I can't believe that well, I can believe it. What's up, Lloyd? Not one of them said, "Hey, if these are the three horses, I can't play this dog turd of a race." Uh, if you're new to the show, there's other options out there besides me. Great options. What's up, Lloyd? Yeah, I got off to a nice fast start. You been hot, Lloyd. I think you said you were 4 for 5 yesterday or something like that. You been hot. Let's see, Gulfstream, I'm still avoiding the turf routes and the turf to PETA more than likely. And love my play right now. So, fuck, we'll see what today's going to be. But But anyway, we back. We back. Oh, what am I? I thought I was late. I'm actually right on time, right? I'm not that early, not that late. Let's see. Is Tampa running before Gulfstream, or does Gulfstream run first? Oh, Laurel's running. I guess I'll keep an eye on Laurel. I should have threw the other tracks up there. I threw Tampa in there, but still trying to work on the bot program. That's how my day. That's how my day was going before I hit too. Yeah, and I talk to Kiki a lot about my play and during the day and stuff, and how I'm trying to explain things. I always do. I don't know why I keep bothering. I honestly don't know why I keep bothering, because everything's so subtle. I was telling her how I was having a losing day. One of my exacta got bet down, but I tried to go for the more aggressive hit on that first exacta. I said the two races before that at Gulfstream that I played, I ran first and third. I got beat by a chalk that wouldn't have mattered because it was a $12 exacta, so I had to beat him that I thought I could beat. And then the other race, I got first and third and got beat by a first-time starter that it's just variance. Yeah, so I like really liked my play, but until I hit that last race, it wasn't working out. What's up, Christopher? Jennifer, what's up, Jennifer? Oh, full field is just turf route, and I've just been liking that. I've been avoiding the majority of them. It's early in the day too. That's another reason, but I like the plan that I've had lately of just not trying to work too hard on these turf routes and turf routes and turf or torpedo routes at Gulfstream. Thank you. Thank you, Jennifer. I just wish the only thing I did wrong by not getting fast enough to get that double in, but still. Oh. And I'm off to a fast start this week too. I think I'm 4 for 11, so I don't think I can mess up this week. I'd have to do some really dumb shit, but I also don't have to force things. It's not a plan. It's not a plan. One way or another, it's just a really nice start on a week that's already more than winning a living wage. Rent is due. Yeah, we're a month into the new year, so if you're doing simple bets, you should already know the way you're trending. Complicated bets I can't help you with. I don't play the complicated bets, so that would probably look way different. What's up, Titty Bar Dave? The knees are fine. Dude, I got two braces on. She ordered a brace, another stronger brace, but I think it was the wrong one because as soon as I moved around, I tweaked it again. But yeah, feeling good, feeling good. Other than the knees are a bit weak. How you doing, Titty Bar? Let's see. Is tomorrow's supposed to be the holy? Well, tomorrow's the Holy Bull. But is that an early day? Oh, a little early. It's not. It's not that early. I'll be on. 12:15 is the first race, so it's not a crazy. It's not a crazy start day. A little bit early. It's not waking up. I don't have to do anything special. What is that? Roughly a half an hour earlier than today, probably. Yeah, probably. I just probably start a half an hour. I say six is out here. I know I'm probably not interested, but there is enough form to look at. And I never know what I'm going to do, but I've been liking that. I've been consistently not trying to work with them. Hold up, let me get this set up. Oh, it's really going to be that cold this weekend, Jennifer? That's just that night, right? In the 20s, it just dips. I imagine that's just at the night, right? Or if that's during the day, that's got to be fucking brutal. Stay out the breezeway. Oh yeah, that's right. Boulder, that's right. Boderick says yesterday and all week or the next 3 days he's going to be at Gulfstream. That's right. He did say that. Stay out that damn breezeway. Just give me a like. What's up, Daniel? Oh, really? It's supposed to do a dusting of snow in Tampa this weekend? Really? Wow. Does the city shut? Do you guys shut down for that? Is that a big deal? That's probably a big deal out there. I don't know. Ooh, me and Billy's walking. It hasn't even been that cold. I mean, last night it was cold. I felt my hands cold through the gloves, but dude, it was still surprisingly pleasant on our walk. And then Kiki thought it was really cold today, and she made Bentley wear his little parka. He gets so pissed when he got to wear that parka. But it was actually really mild today. It was actually really mild. Oh, I said I wanted to look at this, even though I always put out the little warning or the little game plan that I probably don't care. Daniel likes the 4 eye Gulfstream in this race. Let's see. That's one of the favorites, but two is a 2 and 4 are taking all the money, huh? What is this? $25,000 claimers, mating claimers. Man, I kind of paused on two alongside. It took my breath away. Two takes my breath away. That's the wow. That's the favorite. Honestly, the best thing I would think if he has an advantage, and that's a big if he has an advantage. Holy shit! To me, it's just because if he even does, I see he got 3 out of 4 races he was running against early pressing day. I would not be I would not be comfortable at that price. That's for sure. I mean, he still managed to run second last race. Wow. But I don't think there's going to be a real good story on. Sometimes when you look at the favorites and you're like, wow, it's always compared to who they're running against. So that automatically gives me a warning that I'm going to think this field is very weak and not a lot of form. Yeah, four at least got a more recent. Well, he started at maiden special weight. He got a little bit of speed. He is stretching out. I like the hearts and the little bit of speed and the drop down, I guess. I'm saying I guess because last race he drops lower, but the 2 races before that he was higher. Yeah, and he's another one that just looks like if he's the favorite, if that's where they're at the favorites, I think this field is just too weak for me to care about. I'm just glancing to make sure, but seven's not showing a lot on paper, but at least this is he's taking a significant drop. Yeah, and I noticed you got a lot of horses stretching. I don't want any part of this race, but I was already leaning towards before I even looked at it that I was probably not going to be there. Paulie, I heard the all-time showstopper of Liberal Logic. Tell me when you're ready. I'm ready. Liberal Logic. It's a doozy. Uh-oh. Are you gonna get me? Are you gonna get me? What? Censored or what is that? Where they boycotted? Uh-oh. Don't get me in trouble, Jennifer. Don't get me in trouble. You gotta type it. I wonder if it gotta be easy to understand if you're gonna type it. Canceled. Oh, I'm gonna get canceled. What's up, Anthony? How's it going, man? Oh, I mean, that's been a joke for a long time. That's not that bad. I know. Remember, I remember when I was young. It was what we were going to freeze to death first. We were going to freeze to death. Then it's global warming. Then it doesn't matter if the temperatures are warm or cold. It's just well, you know. I ain't saying it's not. But I'm saying we haven't been a speck on this earth as, and we don't even know what it was supposed to be. I'm at least smart enough to admit I don't know, I don't care. But yeah, I mean, that is the joke. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. What was it, dude? I remember being little in the late '70s, early '80s. We were all going to freeze to death. We were going to get the Arctic chill, I think it was, on Time magazine and all of that. Let's see. I'm 53. I just need the Earth to last in the USA to stay a first world country for, let's just say, 50 years, in case healthcare can get me longer. 50 years. If it just holds around for 50 years, status quo, I'm good. I'm good. I'll be fine. My nieces, nephews, godchildren, they're on their own. They're on their own. They'll have to deal with it. Actually, they don't even have to deal with it that long. Give us 50 years. 489 for Jennifer. Christopher, what's up, Christopher? Christopher likes the 3 and the 1. Rent is due. What's up, rent is due? 247 for rent is due. Christopher likes the 3. Did you change something? Oh no, you actually put it in. I see what Christopher did. What's up, Arm Break? Told me he liked the 3 and the 1, and then he gave me the bet. 3 to win in place, and 3 with the 1, 2, 8. Arm Break, what's up? Arm Break's 2, 3, 10. Ice Ages are probably. I mean, didn't they say that the Earth, all the continents used to be one continent? I don't think my AC calls that. Don't worry about shit I can't control. I'm still trying to work on the best bot program. I'm just working on the bot program. Always turn up the temperature of your refrigerator when you want it colder. I see. I had no rooting opinion here. Just nothing. When I looked at the race, I was like, the favorites are kind of weak. There's a lot of horses stretching out. I just didn't see anything that. A lot of races, I have something I could root for, but there wasn't even that here. I guess I'm babbling. 7 got the lead. 5 is in second, and 7's trying to run him off their feet. He got a 5-leg lead, so he's turning everyone alone into a closer. 7's out there by more than 5. 5 and 4 are in second and third. Trying to run them off their feet. And wow, I just looked down for a minute, and all of a sudden the 5 and the 4 got closer to the 7. 7's still up there, but the lead has dwindled. 4's moving up on the side, and 4's the favorite. 4 looks like he's going to lead. And I just remembered looking at the 4. That was a Heart horse that was stretching out. Looks like 4's responding very well, and looks like 2, the other favorite. Looks like he's going to get beat at least. He got a shot to get second, but 1 and 3 has the advantage. 4, 1, 3, 2 probably, unless it's close for first and second. I'm gonna put that up now. I'll change it if I have to. All inside, but oh, if it is the 1, it's gonna probably not be bad. 1's 20 to 1 if it is the 1. 3's 8 to 1, but 20 20 to 1 helps more than 8 to 1. Oh, and that's going to be a head bob to the finish. It's just whoever got the last best step. That was really tight. I think 4 was the only Heart horse in the race, but he was also the favorite. And it is 4132. But 1 honestly looks like a lot of the other horses. He doesn't look that different from the 2 to me. In fact, he got a little better class drop and sucked 1 race less. He honestly doesn't look that different from the 2. You could put 3 in that group too. I don't know if I'd put the 5 in that group. I could probably say the same thing about the 10. Meaning I would think 1 would have been an overlay. But I wasn't interested in the race. Didn't see that before. I wanted to see what the 1 had going for him. That's all. That's all. I'm not trying to say I'm getting there. That's right. Christopher liked the 1. Nice call on the 1, Christopher. Who did you have with the 1? Were you 1-3? That's right, Christopher. Oh, a nice call, Christopher, actually. Yeah, you needed the 4 there. If the 4 doesn't run, you're all over that 1-3. I thought that was the 2 horses you said. That's why I wanted to look it up. Yeah, actually a nice second and third. Nice second and third. If the 4 falls off, your 2 horses, that would have been a really nice bet. Anyone else like that race? The result was 4132 at Gulfstream. 4132. Let's see. Long time for Fairgrounds. Tampa's coming up. Laurel's coming up. We'll see if I call Laurel. I might not care to call Laurel. It's too much work. Oh my goodness. I gotta wake you up. What we got? 5 minutes for Tampa Bay if you guys got plays. What we got at Gulfstream, by the way? There's a Tapeta Sprint coming up. Oh, 7 furlong dirt sprint. Oh, there might be some right. Oh. Oh wow. I'm supposed to be looking at a lot of races at Gulfstream today, I guess. Wow, why are they giving me all these races? I don't need a single play for the rest of the week. Fuck, I don't need a single play for the rest of the month, really. Yeah, maybe not the month. Yeah, they're giving me a card that's gonna be a lot of to look at a lot of stuff today. Dude, these cigars been this batch that he got in his humidor has been really good. These like exceptional. I don't know why these are better than they usually are. Like humidity wise, wow, they're like really exceptional. I've been thinking that the last 3 times I got them too. Chandra, is that how I say that name? Shandan Kumar? Well, yeah, just go with Kumar, maybe Kumar. Let's see. Christopher likes 4 with the 178. What is it? Friday? Oh yeah, today. Man, it already feels like a long fucking week. I don't know why it feels like a long week. Maybe it's because I had to adjust when they canceled Oakland. Oh, new Hawthorne news. Steve, are you they should get you as Hawthorne. Good news or bad news? I don't know if there's such thing as good news in Hawthorne going on right now. I still care to hear it. If it's good news, maybe it's good for the industry. I don't know. If it's bad news, it just ends up being funny. I don't know, Steve. It depends on if me laughing makes you mad. Anthony says it might be good news. Yeah, if it's good news, it could be, dude. It's like I don't want to see them go, but some things are just funny. What was the meeting? They had a meeting. Are you gonna slow roll it, or is that all the news? They had a meeting. What's up, Curtis? Is that the news, or is there more? And I didn't ask when they got their license pull. Are the OTBs probably are? There's probably nothing running at the OTBs are probably down, right? Steve, are they still down? Here's the thing. I don't know how you wrote that. Supposed to have local interest in the casino. I'll tell you what I'm rooting against. If they don't have horse racing, they should be done. They should get no interest in a casino. I'm not rooting for Hawthorne to go backwards and actually succeed and get rid of horse racing. Oh, I gotta see what that is. You get what I'm saying? I only care about them as a horse racing, or I barely care about them as a horse racing, but I'd have zero care about them if they just get a casino. Let's see, they're off and running at Tampa. Fuck, even Fairmont was able to get a fucking casino at Fairmont Park. Is that what I just read there, half-ass? I barely. I glossed. I didn't try to read. Let's see. Two is on the lead and gonna win. Two's the only horse that can win. Eight is in second. Let's see. Two is the 4-5 favorite. 283. Jennifer says they're going to use Hawthorne as a homeless shelter. That just means that they're still outdoors, Jennifer. Jennifer, they tore down the building. It's just a regular day on Cicero. It's just a regular day on Cicero, if that's the plan. Competition to the gambling dollar would save the game. Marco Lou, I didn't know you watched On the Wrong Leads. I stumbled on them and seen you on there. I didn't even know they were still doing shows. It's a safe place to set up tents. Yep, it's just a day on Cicero if that's the plan. Is that race going off? Where are we at? Oh, Gulfstream is 9 minutes away. What is in orange up there? Oh, that's Laurel. Did they cancel? I don't care about calling Laurel. I got the Wheel of Death over there at Laurel, and I think they've been on 0 minutes for a while. Actually, I think I seen a delay there. So Al Capone is turning over in his grave. Yeah. So he built that track, right? Or had interest in it? I know you get the mob out of gambling and things go downhill. Vegas went downhill after the mob. Racing went downhill after the mob. I'm going to be pro mob now. I'm going to be pro mob. They got a rough rap. We might be able to find Hoffa. I eat where he disappeared at. That's my favorite Italian restaurant here, or the one I go to the most. Yeah, Steve, are they like trying to save racing, or is that just for them to get the casino? I'm not rooting for them to get the casino. It's a way that they still have racing, but I didn't see. I looked up for the article. I didn't see the article. Oh, we got 6 minutes. I'm fucking in dreamland. This is just a $8,000 claiming. Holy shit! My ashtray is fucking overflowing over there. What we got? A 10-horse race. No 10-horse race, no scratches. 3 and 10 are the favorites right now. Well, we know These horses have been running together because I think that January 11th race, 3-1, I've already seen been running in the same two last races. Hold up, I do like rematch races. I think there's at least another horse out of that January 11th race. Oh, these are veterans running against each other. These three horses ran in the last two races together. And this horse was in the 18th race. Yeah, these horses, they all have the feel that they all been running together too. Anyway, let's see. Intense taking money. Just annoying. Not his fault. He just ran on a lot of races with one race samples, and I just don't have that many marks on him. He got a class drop and a little bit of a layoff to go with it. Oh, 6, I like those hearts. Yeah, but 9-2. I got a feeling that's where a lot of horses are going to be at about 5-1 here. Yeah, 6 got those hearts in a class drop. He is going to get points. And 4, 2, and 3, I'm sorry. So I still don't, 2's annoying. Well, 2 has speed. I would automatically have him as a interesting with the speed. I see he's 21-1. I don't think he should be that no matter what. I think 1, 1, 3, 4, what I meant to say, feels like they're contenders and kind of hard to separate. I think I can even throw the 6 in that group. 9, I don't like the route to sprint. And I even think the 10's in that group. Yeah, this race is not going to be for me. 9, I'd be against just because of route to sprint. I think I can do the betting board, but I think the betting board just stalls out. Because I think there's 4 or 5 horses I said that I'm just not going to be interested in trying to separate. You can even throw the 7 in there. I missed the 7 when I was scrolling down. He's another one with a little bit of speed that's dropping in class. He'd at least be an overlay. I think the favorites are going to be about 15%. 8, I think, should be a longer than that. And I think I just got a bunch of horses I'm not really going to separate. Yeah, 7, 6, 1, 3, 4, 10 are all in that group. So who am I missing out of that group? Fuck, 5 got a class drop. I'm not even going to separate the rest of the group. I'm right. I stalled out. I completely stalled out. Fuck, that would make 5, 2, and 1 probably the overlays though. All right, even 7. I would have a ton of overlays actually. Ooh, 7 horses. Well, that's what it's gonna be. Yep. And that does not look like a race unless I got some desperation or really in play mode. It might not be desperation to be really play mode. Really, I just want to gamble to gamble. Yeah, I want no part in that race. I say Marco Lou 4579. So Marco Lou's kind of well, actually, Marco Lou, is that just your contenders who you're using, or is that a bet? If it's a bet, it looks like it's your contenders, and I can see why you'd be spreading here. But you're doing weird shit. You actually been betting tries and exacta, so now you're a wild card. Now you're a wild card. I don't know. What's up, Henry? Oh, Laurel Park, did they run or did they cancel? It's frigid. Laurel Park is canceled. Due to it being frigid out there. What's up, Henry, though? Let's see. Rennie's Dew likes the 346. Who did Marco Lou? I just wanted to see Marco Lou's 4579. Oh, you can get to the route to sprint horse. Dude, so who would be the biggest overlays in that group? 5 would be the big, probably the biggest overlay. 2's a pretty big overlay. 7's a decent size overlay, pretty big. And I could key off of any of them. And I'm going to say that I wouldn't get rid of the 6. I might get rid of the 10. I might get rid of the 3. I probably want to get rid of the 1 and the 6, but I'd really want to be gambling if I did that here. No bet for me. No bet. Good luck, everybody. So that means with that betting line here, every combination, no matter what happens, I'll just be like, yup, that happened. If it's all chalk, I'd be impressed one way that, holy shit, I thought that race was wide open and it just chalked out. If it's the wildest long shots, I'd be like, yup, that could happen with that betting line, and anything in between I don't have a problem with. I say, Break likes the 349. Jennifer likes the 23410. Bob, what's up, Bob? Lloyd says no chance for the 10 at 5 furlongs. Doesn't like the 10 here. Who else is saying stuff? It flopped hard. I think that movie, I don't know what you guys are talking about. What movie? What a flop. Oh, I don't know what documentary. Eldina document? I do. I don't even know who that is or what that is. I gotta. Oh, her movie. Oh, I didn't know she had a document. I don't know why I want to watch that. Jennifer's laughing. Dude, I couldn't even put who that is. It didn't even register. Trump, Trump, Trump. I say Lloyd's Dutching the 3 and the 4. Ooh, someone's acting a fool on the outside. I can't tell who it is, but they are rearing. Jockey's jumping off. All I can say is in all white. Another jockey's jumping off, so maybe a horse flipped in the gate. Yeah, they're backing horses out. Someone flipped. I seen someone rear, so he must have flipped and got tangled in that damn gate. And that means that there's probably going to be a scratch, maybe even a couple, if depending on what happened here. Marco thinks it might be the 5. It might be the 5. Yeah, I have no idea. It looked like it was pretty far, but it's kind of hard for me to judge that. It's definitely middle towards it's definitely not the inside horses. It's probably middle to the outside. I don't think it was extreme outside, though. It's probably more 5 through 9, probably something in that group. Can't really tell. Looks like the 6 is off his horse, though. Maybe you can judge. There was 2 jockeys that jumped off. 6 is one of them. So maybe it was the 5 and maybe it was the 5 and the 6 that jumped off. Wasn't the 4? Okay, I don't need to do the process of elimination. So it probably was the middle of the track. Lloyd's canceling his bet. Jennifer calling the scratch on the 5. Okay, so I don't have to root for the 5. Let's see. I got a whole bunch more points to spread, but it's still going to be on all the 13%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. We're just going to move them up to 15%, and I'm going to have a few remainder points still. I think 4 was always supposed to be 15, and I just probably did the... Oh, no. They were 13. That's right. I might have miscounted, too. Oh, I still got 4 points extra. Okay, we'll call it 15 point, whatever that would be for all the 15%ers. Marco's king to 7 now. Was 5 one of your horses in your group? Oh, you would key to 5. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, 5 was in your group. 5 was in my group too. He would have been the best overlay, I think, in the group. Off that class drop and maybe a little bit of speed. So 1 becomes still an overlay, 2 still an overlay on my thing. 7 still an overlay. 9's 9 is still an overlay, but 9 was I would not have got to the 9. Does that make the race any more manageable? I want to get rid of the 6. I still probably got to get rid of either the 3 or the 4. I could key off the 1, 2. Key off the 1. Dude, I could possibly make that manageable. Key off the 1, 2, and then use everyone else. The 7, the 6, the 3, and the 4. I'm going to pass. I'm going to pass. I don't need to. It's still not a great race, but maybe that's how I would have to play it. Or I could key off the 1, the 7, and the 2, and then make the decisions on the cut there. The only horse I know I wouldn't cut would be the 6. Oh, and I'm even forgetting the other way about the 10. So there's actually even another horse. Yeah, I'm definitely out. I'm definitely out. I thought it made it more manageable, but that's right. I was forgetting about the 10. I'm not. I can't jump in this race. Not with that wide of an opinion. Let's see. Curtis kick off the 3 with the 4, 6, 7, 10, and still the statement still stands true. There's not a result here that I would have a real problem with. Now with that opinion. Six was the shortest horse of the group that I don't have a problem with, that I couldn't eliminate under any circumstance. I could think about the 3, 4, 10 in the elimination, but 6, ooh, 2 is getting steadied badly. Six got the lead, 10 is the pressure, 2 got steady, he's still in position, and still got a shot. It's just he got steadied pretty hard. 7's not that far back. 4's not that far back. 7, when they straight it out, is far back. 6 looks like he has the race in control. 10 and 4 still got a shot. 8's coming late, but it looks like it's going to be 6, 10, 4. The doubles might have been easy since I kept saying 6 was the only one that I would not get rid of, but the exacta is probably going to be decent, but I would have been shopping probably for a better exacta if I played that race. 610 is going to combine for a decent exacta. Should for 92 over 5 to 1, I think. That should be decent. Oh shit. That's on the better side of decent for that, actually. 56 to 1? Yeah, people make big mistakes in wide open races. That is what the odds were, right? I'm not looking at the wrong odds, right? Yeah, that's on the generous side of 9 to 2 and a 5 to 1. That's on the very generous side, actually. I was thinking it'd probably be between 30 and maybe 40 on the high side, so. That's pretty. That was a pretty generous one. And I probably could have looked at the double with being a dirt race, but I'm lazy. It still was a dangerous race. I just said the right things about the 6. That was the only short price horse that I would not eliminate. That was just said the right things. No 10. 10 was useful. Why would you laugh at that? Or did someone rip on the 10? I thought Lloyd said the 10 no way. I mean, he wasn't useful for the win, but he was definitely a useful second horse and a useful exacta. Just for the win? Not only do I think that was a useful exacta, I think that exact overpaid. Well, Jennifer, you're making lib jokes, and that means you had to spot the transitional guy. Did Jennifer have the transitional guy after making lib jokes? I just seen the name on the horse and thought it was funny. Maybe my joke's not that funny. Jennifer, I think I'm funny. All right, I think I'm funny, and that's all that matters to me. I did circle him, right? Did anyone get that exacta, by the way? Nope, Jennifer didn't use the transitional guy. Leave the humor to Al. Jennifer, I might have my moments every once in a while. Every once in a while. Let's see. Christopher's jumping in, king off the 4. 4851. Let's see. Jennifer likes 4568. So Jennifer and Christopher got a couple combos in common. 4-5 and 4-6, or 4-5 and 4-8. It looks like got a little bit in common. Let's see. Ombre's jumping in with the 4-5-6, so that's a lot in common. Did Rex really block you? What's up, Motor? How is Gulfstream? You're hungover? Did you do good at Gulfstream yesterday, or just the liquor was good? And are you back again today? Bender don't freeze out there. Tampa's running. 5 got the lead, being hounded by the 8. 8's like a long neck behind the 5, so 5's getting a length in front now, so 5 has more speed than the 8. 2 and 4 are chasing, but 5 has a bit of advantage going into the turn, maybe halfway through the turn. 5 is 6-1, and the 2 is Probably looking more interested today. Actually, 2 just went by the 5. 8 still hasn't went away. 5 went away. 8 didn't go away. 8's moving into second. No one's really coming off the back unless that I can see. 2-8, 2-8-5, 2-8-5 over there at Tampa. Oh, so you are going to be out there all, so you were able to stomach the cooler weather? Let's see. Did I write down Gulfstream's result? Who's Gulfstream results? I got to help the bot program out. That was 6-10. I know the exact. I don't know who got third. 6-10-4. Got to help the bot program. Let's see. Daniel with the winner and the exacta. Jay, what's up, Jay? Let's see. Jay got Derby update. Ted is out. Boy, I don't even know who Ted is right now. Ted Nofi was the leading points getter. Boner says the Breezeway bar got the best of him yesterday. Mark Lewis says, no, it's the breakup of Sonny and Cher in the chat room. And the red borders. Who's red board? What, Daniel? Daniel's been getting his picks in early. Daniel red boarded there? I'd let him slide. Or did he just get it in early? No, Daniel got his picks up there. I see Daniel's picks. Jennifer. Maybe it wasn't that, Daniel. Maybe it was a general statement. I know Daniel usually puts his picks up right away at Tampa Bay. Is that all you play, Daniel? Is that all you're focused on? It seems like it is since I've been paying attention. Seems like you're a Tampa Bay guy. What's up, Jay? Now Jennifer got to say free the red borders. Well, Jennifer, you got a problem with red borders, but not the secret bettors. Strongest statement of the year. I love that statement. That statement's never going to go away for me. The secret bet statement. It's just the strongest statement I've ever heard from a gambler. If I was having a 2006 Statements Award, that would be the leading statement for the 2006 awards. That's probably going to be the runaway winning statement. What's up, DF? How's it going, man? Oh, we just got a 5-horse race over there at Gulfstream, so even though it's a dirt race, it's probably not going to be anything. Oh, not bad, man. Had a nice ending yesterday. I don't know if you made it to it. Steve likes the 100% balls accurate. What was that? Time form ratings? I think it was the time form ratings, right? I seen that on a comment. 100% balls accurate. DF, are you new to the show? Or am I just picking up that name lately? Is that a new? I think that's a new name, right? Or is that an older person that changed their name? Sometimes that happens too. Yeah, well, I was right. I had to hit the turf race, hit a 165 to one exact. I did get shut out of the 140 to one double. Oh, you are a new guy. Okay, I bet sometimes quiet people. Sometimes I see a new name and they're either someone that changed their name for whatever reason, or they've been watching for a long time but haven't been shy. So you're a new guy. Oh, welcome to the show, man. Yeah, I remember yesterday you were asking questions about the bets and everything. So it sounds like you're trying to think about, the betting side of things, which is good. Yeah, and I'm not going to have a lot of problem with this favorite. Yeah, feel free to ask questions if you got it. But yeah, I'd like knowing when I got some new people that are thinking about other things than just who someone's picking. It shows me potential. DF. It shows potential. Potential. You got potential, man. Yeah, and some of these horses are mostly route to sprint, like the 6 and the 7, short field. And 2 to me done enough to be like, yeah, he's the favorite. 3 might be interested, lightly raced with speed, which is good at Gulfstream, but he's a little, he started his career in the basement, only ran 2 races, stepped up, showed speed. Speed's dangerous. But I was going to finish the statement. 5 to 1 actually sounds generous. And if I'm right about the one, or I'm sorry, if I'm right about the 2 being the favorite, even if it comes in 3-2 or 2-3, I don't see a lot of upside there. Well, we got another slow start today, and really fast start for my week, and I'm in a really good spot for the week and don't have to take crazy chances if I don't want to, and no matter what, this is not the race for it. I was thinking Curtis can get to the 7 horse here. Seven's at 8-1. And the two route to sprint horses both got good marks. I just don't prefer route to sprint myself. 7 furlongs helps a little bit. But yeah, I also still think who did this horse someone ran close to the 2 before. Oh, that is the 7. Oh, 7 ran a decent third to the what race was that? What is that? 3 races ago? Oh, that was at a mile. That was at a mile. I was wondering because I was saying I don't think he ever ran a. So 2 actually ran a route. I was going to say I didn't think the 7 or 6. Well, 6 actually ran some sprints too. I kind of missed that too way back. But the race is just not that interesting to me. Oh, is that your name, Rashid? Rashid? DF? Yeah, Fairgrounds, we got that $50 horse. And dude, I think that's the first like really exceptional sequence this year. I've hit some races at Fairgrounds, but most of them been weighted or haven't been the sexiest like payouts. Maybe a $70 combo earlier in the meet and maybe a couple 50s, but it's been they've been a lot of chalk and a lot of sitting out there overall. I think that was the first like exceptional one this year at Fairgrounds. Where last year they were handing those out like candy. Last year. I see Daniels in Tampa 2-7 to win. And it looks like a 2678 box. Is that what that is? 2678 box? And 2-7 are the win tickets for Daniel. Curtis is king off the 7 at Gulfstream, and Daniel's at Tampa Bay. Oh, Fairgrounds is getting closer. 22 minutes, but what do they got at it's going to be a turf route to start the day. Or no, turf sprint. I don't mind the turf routes at Fairgrounds, but the turf sprints I've just been avoiding there. I love them at Gulfstream, but Fairgrounds I don't have the same profile. Doesn't look like a terrible race other than me not caring about the profile there. Yeah, I might look at it, but I'm going to be lazy. It is a 9 horse field, and there is form there. Let's see, but Gulfstream, that's 20 minutes away, so we got a long time. And hopefully when Gulfstream runs, I got separation between Fairgrounds and Gulfstream. Right now, it looks like if Gulfstream goes on time, it looks like they're going to be right on top of each other. I need them to separate. Ooh, my stomach's grumbling. Let's see, Onbreak likes the 2 and the 3 exacta box. 2 and 3 are the keys. 3's the win ticket, and 2 and 3's are starting the double. So just the 2 and the 3 in the exacta. What is that exacta paying? 7 one way, 13 the other way, but only got 2 combos there. Jennifer likes 127 at Gulfstream. Who was the one? I didn't know. I don't remember who the one was other than just being an inside horse. I think he's at least a sprinter. Oh, one's lightly raced. Had the wrong running style last race. Might have had the wrong running style because he got bumped. Usually he has more speed. He has 1 and 3 got rights to improve. I still think 2 should be the favorite though. And other than me not liking route to sprint myself, I can see people making cases for the 2 outside horses. Oh, ow, my fucking knee. I don't think this new brace is all that great. Adjusting. Let's see, they are getting close to the start at Gulfstream. They're finally getting on towards the gate. Tampa's 9 minutes away. Fairgrounds is 17 minutes. Oh my goodness. Let's see, Lloyd with a big pass at Gulfstream. They are off and running. Ooh, the route to sprint horses got a good break. 6 and 7 came out the gate in good position. 2 is still going to get the lead. I wonder if this is a slow pace or they just got more speed than I would have gave them credit for. Yeah, tightly packed group though. One's sitting there challenging for the lead. Yeah, very tightly packed group. I thought 2 had a big speed advantage here, unless someone really improved. 23, not the fastest pace. So see if wow, they are really challenged. I was ready to say, see if two's big brothering them, but that's a lot of pressure. Athletic pressure, I guess. 2 looks beat. 2 definitely looks beat. Come on with this 7. I know 7 helps Jennifer. 7 helps another person that keyed off the 7. 6 got the lead. 1 got a shot. 7 still got a shot. It looks like it's going to be the 2 rough to sprint horses, though. Whew. Wow. 2 ran that race like a bad favorite, but luckily it was a 5-horse field, and luckily he kept me away from everything. Man, what's probably more shocking is how slow I thought the pace went. What was it? 671? Mario G? You've been singing his praises. And did 6 end up being the favorite, or did 2 stay the favorite? Oh, 2 stayed the favorite, but 6 had, ended up being even money. Well, what is this exactas going to pay? They beat the 2. Second choice 1, and a long shot got second. That's still 13 to 1. What's up, RS? RS? 671 was the try at Gulfstream. Let's go over to Fairgrounds. I don't think I'm going to talk myself into it, but I think I want to make a betting line, and who knows. It's at least a big field. It's just turf sprints. $20,000 claimers. What's up, Lewis? 671, Lewis. At Gulfstream. Let's see. Who's the favorite over there? 5's the favorite, but lukewarm favorite at 5 to 2, and there's a couple 7 to 2s, 3 to 1, something like that. 4's the favorite. Ooh, I don't prefer route to sprint. Got good marks doing it, but I would have liked to see him in a route race. Five feels very short on class here. Six, I like the Hearts 3 and 4 back. Then he runs on some one race samples, but he looks like he's just loaded with speed. Yeah, I can already tell where this race is going. I don't think this is a race that I'm going to talk myself into. 8, I agree with the public. 8 should be very long. 9 got good marks, but he's stepping up in good form. Yeah, but his marks come. Yeah, I'm going to agree. or maybe even a little disagree. I would need even a bigger price on him than 9-1. Seven, I don't got problem if he's around that price probably. Six, I'm probably going to say is an overlay here. Five, I like his form, but really questioning the class. I think that's still combined for, I think he should be a bigger reach, or I think he should be a bigger price. Three, I think three gets points. Four, still a contender here. He's in good form. I just don't like route to sprint. And one's mostly route to sprint, but he got 2 sprint races, 4 sprint races on paper, and he runs. Did I not have my pin set up? Guess I didn't have my pin set up. He actually gets in position when he's sprinting. He's going to get a fair amount of points. In fact, I think he's kind of hard to separate with everybody else. Yeah, let's see. Is that the big five? Big five, but I think I'm separating these a little bit. I think 1, 3, 4 still gets points. 1, 3, 4. Six, I just don't have to give as much points. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, and 7. I'm not even going to separate. I'm just going to give him 10%. I wouldn't even separate him, but he's already an overlay at that. I have to key off of here. I think 2 and 6 would be my keys if I talked myself into it. But then I'd be using everyone at the 18%. I just want to make sure that that's how I would be rooting for it. Because if the tickets aren't good, I don't even want to write that I'm rooting for it. If I can't play it that way, I don't want to say that I'm rooting for it that way, because that's actually a lot of combinations there. Wow, and some of these other combinations are paying way more than I thought. 1, 4, I thought that was going to be unplayable. 1, 3, I thought was going to be unplayable. That's 33 to 1. I don't even know if I would have to be that aggressive now. Shit, 1, 7 is 46 to, wow, there's actually way more combinations that are good. Although I would use game theory and still key off the 2 horses that make the ticket way better. Looks like everything with the 6 is okay. And everything with the 2 is pretty much okay. Yeah, but there's actually tickets with the 1 could be good even. Like 1-3 is still 29 to 1. Yeah, that even makes the race even more questionable for me. Let's see, Christopher's King off the 6. Oh, I can root for that key. Jennifer got the 6 in there. Oh, she got one oddball there that I'm not interested in, the 8. Jennifer likes the 1, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I can root for all of those combinations. 1, 6, 7 of that group. 8, 8, 8. I can't root for because I would have just been wrong. Break likes the 1, 2, 6. Oh, I can definitely root for that. Oh, that's Tampa for Jennifer. That's Tampa. Jennifer's passing at Fairgrounds. Oh shit! Did I? I could have been watching Tampa. Well, I wanted to see what I could do there. Let's see. Tampa's crossing the line. Let's see. Red board winners. 8, 8 looks like the winner. Nope. Just kidding on the red board. False alarm, Jennifer. Ooh, and that's Jennifer's 8 that I thought was at Fairgrounds. So Jennifer's going to get a win ticket, maybe an exacta. Nope, two's a problem. 8276, 8276. Oh, Jennifer needed the 7 or the 6 to get second. Let's see. At Fairgrounds, I just want to watch to see how that race develops. And see if I like that betting board or not. What's up, my stocks? I see there's objections. What is that at Tampa? Objection between the 2 and the 8. Oh, double caffeine. What's up, my stocks? Oh, on break. That might have been a. Oh, that's a Tampa Bay. Oh, I'm calling up people's bets at the wrong tracks. That was a Tampa Bay bet, it looks like. I see it with the win ticket now. Let's see, they are finally loading in the gate at Fairgrounds. Oh shit, and I was thinking about the double with that 6 horse. I would have lost the double at Gulfstream. That's right. I would not have had the 6-6 double. I said I could have probably played the double with the 6. I said the right things about the 6 in the race before, but I would have missed that double. Or I would have looked at it and seen a 5-horse field and said that probably wasn't an option. Let's see, 6 is going to lead. And I'm definitely rooting for that because I think Christopher played that. And that's what I'm kind of rooting for anyways. 6 got the lead, 7 and 1 are chasing. 4 is stalking, so 4, the route to sprint horse, is still in good position. 6 is going to turn for home with a very small advantage, being hounded by the 7. 1 and 4 got shot. 6 is dueling, but 6 feels like he probably is in trouble for second. Yeah, 4 is moving by him. 1 flattened out. 3's coming late. I think that's 7-4-3. It might be 7-4-10, but I'm pretty sure it was a 3. Yeah, and that's going to be a good sit out. Well, I wasn't tempted, so that's just what I was rooting for. And it is 3 to get a third. I thought it was a 3. So let's see, 7 stalked, I think 4 stalked, and 3 closed. Bob, what's up, Bob? And Gulfstream, 5 minutes. Okay. So I might not have a lot of time, but that should be enough time. Going in the 4th race. Ooh, decent sized field, I think. 8 horses. I'm going to need the number 9. Tapeta Sprint. I should definitely be looking at it. Who's the scratch? We got basically 2 horses as favorites. What I say, 8-horse field, and where's that scratch? 3's a scratch. Tapeta Sprint. Generally, I'm looking for speed and stalkers. Ooh, we got some route horses in the race. Lightly raced horses. Wow, 4's one of the favorite. Got good marks at a route. Ran 2 Tapeta sprints. Got some excuses. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to pull me in at 2-1. 1 only ran 1 race. I like the excuse, speed favoring track, but I usually like foundation. And 5-1. 5-1 is not tempting price on him. 6 is the other favorite. Got a class drop, ran against the speed favoring track. Probably fits as possibly a speed horse. Probably more likely a stalker. I don't think there's going to be much here. Lightly raced horses. 7, I probably think is just a contender. Lots of route to sprint horses in here. 8's another route to sprint. 9 just looks like a hard horse to get to. I think I'm looking at mostly the horses that they're betting. Yeah, 1's not going to be tempting at 5-1, even though he might have some upside. The field is weak where I even think 4 is more of a contender than I would have thought. 5 might be interesting at 7-1, but there's not a whole lot here to go with them. And I definitely think 6 and 7 should be they just are both contenders. Hey, this race is not for me. It's just not. Eight's route to sprint. He got a little bit of speed and earned Hertz 3 back. I usually don't like route to sprint, but he would be an exception, kind of interesting in this field only. I'm going to have him as an overlay. 5, I feel comfortable with saying his price is about right. 4, the field is so weak. I even think he gets points. I probably think 4, 6, and 7 are who I think the big 3. Field is so weak. I even think I wouldn't even be shocked if a route to sprint runs well here. So I'm even respecting the 2, and I already respected the 8. 1, I think, got some upside, but he'd be interesting if he was over double digits right now. Just 1 excuse, not sure what he is. He could just be a slow horse, or he could have been hurt by a bias first time out and has more speed this time, but I would still need at least that, if not more. And I probably just say I think these 3 horses are probably just who I think should be the big 3. I'm probably leaning towards the 6 and the 7, but I think the field is that weak to even include the 4 in there. Yeah, this is definitely not a double race for me either. Oh, it was a turf sprint. Maybe it could have been. I'm going to glance real fast, but I would have to be wide this race and have something of real value next race, I think. Let me glance at that race. I at least get a head start. One and 2 are coming off the same race, and they both ran. Those 2 horses are going to be the same price, whatever they end up being, roughly. And neither of them are high enough for the double. That actually looks like that could be a competitive race. Six might be interesting at it. I would need to be shopping for a big price in the doubles. 8's another favorite, so 8, 1, and 2. I'm probably going to think are real contenders next race, but I would have to be shopping against them in the double. 6 might be the only horse that would be interesting for what I think of this double, but yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing in that sequence. I say Christopher likes the 5 with the 268. Yeah, and even 4 broke well. 5's getting the lead. 5 ended up being a little bit more value. I remember having him at 5 to 1. He's 8 to 1. He ends up being the speed of the speed. 6 and 4 are chasing, and so is the 7. Five, I'm not sure if he has this one yet, but he's going to have the advantage. It's just if he has horse to respond. 4 and 7 are looking threatening. 5 so far is responding. Yeah, 7's really responding. 5 is getting tired. Seven, 4, 5. I think that came in 7, 4, 5. 7, 4 is definitely the exacta though. So pretty much 2 of the big 3 are in the exacta. And if I did doubles, I would have probably not used the 4 and just priced out the 7 and the 6, maybe the 5. I'm going to like that betting line. I'm going to like that betting line, but probably exacta that I wouldn't have wanted. If I played the exacta, I probably would be trying to get the 8 in there probably. And that would not have worked out. Let's see, Lloyd with the boom. Dutch to 6, 7. Oh, I put that up there already. 7, 4, 5, 6. 7, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and 5 was 8 to 1 during the running. When he had the big lead, I think he was 8 to 1, and when he finished, he was 5 to 1. So can we celebrate the CAWs or the late money being wrong? I don't want to be like Dave saying, "Oh, look at that big bet down, run dead last." I'm pissed. You're supposed to celebrate that. What's up, Red? Oh, I need a union break. Bentley needs his damn cookie. She's going to be mad at me. What's up, Wilfer? Where are we at Fairgrounds? Fairgrounds 13 minutes, Tampa 6 minutes. What's up, aviation? Nope, I don't know where you could get the track feed on YouTube if they got it, but probably not. Gulfstream usually doesn't show the live feed. Let's see, we're gonna have an 8-horse race over there at Fairgrounds. Mile on the dirt, inside's been very good, right? $10 a month, Jennifer says. Let's see, looking at Fairgrounds and Gulfstream. Hate the favorite. I got him overcoming a perceived bias last time he ran. But he's on the outside, and generally I want to be on the inside. I think by a lot, if I remember right. Hold up, I want to look up that. I want to see the running styles there too, because if 8 wins, he's coming off the back end. Feels like a horse that I want to try to beat if I'm involved, though. Yeah, the far outside's only winning 12% of the race. It's 51% on the inside, and it's still speeding stalkers. And 8 is capable of stalking, but you got to question his running style. 7, I got run over on a bad rail. Four's probably going to be a little interesting to me. 2 races ago, I like him going too fast to win. I think that January 15th race, who did he run with there? I think he had a bad rail there. Oh, I thought that was going to be the 8. It's not the 8. Three's another horse that I think ran on a bad rail last race. Two's another one I think ran on a bad rail. I think I can make a betting line, and I might be a little interested here. Two, I'm going to have as an overlay for sure. 3 and 5 are going to get, or 3 and 4 are going to get points. Five might have a little value for me. 6, I really disagree on the 6. Seven's not terrible. I think he's just priced right. Except I think I'm going to be focused on the inside here. 8, I probably think 8 is still the horse to beat, but he's a lukewarm favorite at the best that I just want to beat. One I think has a little value for me. I think that sounds right there. I want to key off the 3. I know I want the 3-4 combo to price it out. I'm not sure how I want to weigh this. I think there's going to be a big gap there. But I still want to price out that 3-4 combo. I think I'm going to try to beat the 8 and the 7 outright. Unless that is looking way better, and then I might change some other things. I don't know yet. Let's see, 3-4 is 30 to 1. One, 2, 5 is all over 100 to 1, so I got a big gap here. That's over 100 to 1. Three and 4 on top of the 1 is 60 and better. On top of the 2 is 38 to 1 and 80 to 1. On top of the 5 is 85 and 79 to 1. Might have to press that 2 just a little bit. Or I could press the 3 or the 4. I'm not sure which way I want to play that. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to beat the 8. I think I'm going to try to beat the 8 and the 7. The other way I could key, the first way I could, or I could play it this way. Key the 1 and the 2. Still have the 3 and the 4. I'm going to have the combination here. That one's light. I'm just deciding which way I want to play this. If I forget about the 5, then I can get the 7 and the 8 in there. And forget about this ticket. That's actually more combinations right there. That's 16 to 12. Yeah, I think I'm going to walk away from that. And then I just want to see which way I want to weigh this. Definitely want to play the 1, the 2. Combinations with the 5, I think I want to play less too. So I guess in a way it's going to be weighing the 1 and the 2. 5 I'm going to play for less with the 3 and the 4. I think 5's a bigger reach. But I want to get this in on a smaller scale. Three and four, I need 3 and 4 to hold up around, not drop below 25 to 1 for me to like this ticket. So I'm going to have to play that one for more. One, two, 5 is still the best hit I could have, probably. No, I'm putting that one in wrong. Let's see, I want the 1, 2, 5 with the 3, 4. Then I want to come back and get just the 1, 2 again with the 3 and the 4. So let me write this how I got it. Oh, and Gulfstream is 6 minutes away. That's going to be a turf route, or turf sprint. I definitely want to look at that race. I gotta go. I gotta go to Gulfstream. It's just 6 minutes. What happened to my hide row? Oh, taking too long. Who are they betting here? 8's the favorite. No scratches, 10-horse race. Jennifer with the boom. Where was that at? Tampa? I don't know why I can't get the results for that yet. I'll get them later. Let's see. 8's the favorite. And I know a lot of these horses are coming out of the same January 4th race, and I don't have a problem with any of that group, 1, 2, and 8. God, there's a lot of horses that fit here. Three might be interesting. 4, I don't have a real problem at that number. I don't have a problem with any of the horses out of that January 4th. I got a feeling I got too much here. I don't have a problem with the 6. I think I'm going to have to walk away from a turf sprint race. All right, I'm going to go to Fairgrounds. I think I got to walk away from that. Keep this 5 and 2 going for me. 5 got the lead. 2 is in second. Oh, two went down to 5 to 1. Four is in third. Keep all of this going. I got to beat the 8 and the 7. Well, I got to beat everyone on the outside. These horses look like they're getting slow already, though. Keep the 5 going. Keep the 2 going. Keep the 8 a little bit farther behind. 8 looks like a big problem, though. Three's gearing up. 5 still has the lead, but I need the 5 to win and the 8 to get past. 8 looks like a big problem, though. Yeah, 8's not going away. No one's really coming back. It's going to be 5-8. 5-8-4-6. 5-8-4-6. Yeah, that wasn't a bad look, but I wanted to take on the 8. What did I say it was? 5-8-4-6 at Fairgrounds? Five, 8-4-6, I think it was. Yeah, I was right. 8 could get beat, but not beat enough. Yeah, 5-8-4-6. I'm going to take one more look at Gulfstream, but that feels like too hard of a race. God, and there's nice prices everywhere there. Dude, I could get to everybody but the 10, I think. Yeah, I got to walk away from that race. I could get to everybody but the 10. Man. Let's see. Jay likes the 3 and 4 at Gulfstream. Jennifer's passing. This is another race where I wouldn't be shocked if it's just the favorites, and I wouldn't be shocked if it's a bombs away. I can get to the 6 at that number. I can get to the 9. I can get to the 3. I can get to damn near everything here. 10's the only thing that would surprise me. That does not sound like a betting race for me. It's just too much. Let's see. Curtis is king off the 4. 2, 5, 7, 8. And a lot of horses could get the lead. And 8's probably gonna, well, he can get the lead or rate. And everyone out of that January 4th race ran pretty good. It's just too much here. I just got too much. RZ, Marco Lou, race 5, 4, 6, 7, 9, and would key the 9. Oh, and I want to get that Tampa result too. Jay likes the 3 and the 4 here. Which sucks because I think this could be a really good race, but man, I just can't get an opinion. I got way too many horses, so there's not a lot of results that I couldn't get to here. All exacta. Oh no, I want to minus the 10. Minus the 10. All or not. 1 through 9, 1 through 9. Woo, that's a big punch. Well, throw out the 8. Throw out the 8 then. Throw out the 8 and throw out the 5. Still a big punch. But yeah, any combination of 1 through 9, 1 through 9, I don't have a problem with. Five got a terrible break. Three's going to lead. Two's stalking, and so is the 6. Well, 6 is actually pressure. 3 and 6 are now and right now the profile is probably just 3, 6, 4, and 7 are in position to win. Everyone else would be a little bit farther back. Got to be on the lead or within 3 lengths of the lead at the first call, so. Three, 6 got a shot. 1's gearing up. 4's gearing up. 3 has the lead at a giant number. 2's coming fast. Lots of horses got a chance. 2, 1. 2, 1 is going to be the result. This is a nice run race, though. And I know 2 and 1 are coming out of that January 4th race where I was like, fuck, I don't have a problem with any of them horses. But I can say the same thing about 1 through 9. 1 through 9. I just want to see where the 1 came from a little bit farther back. I want to see where the 2 came from. I think both of them came from a little farther back. Two, 1. Did 3? I don't even think 3 held on for 3rd, but maybe there was a lot of horses with a chance. I don't think. Maybe it's 2, 1, 4. Kind of hard to tell. They got that block. Let me grab the Tampa result and come back for that Gulfstream result. What was that? 836, and Jennifer had that one. 836 at Tampa, and Gulfstream just waiting for the 3rd horse. The exact is definitely 2-1 though, and it is 2-1-4-3. And 5 got a terrible break, and 5 might have ran a good race. I think that was a horse that I said got a terrible break out the gate. Just spotted that he probably ran a good race just to get there, because I thought he got a terrible break if I remember calling that. Let's see, Lloyd got a good shutout. Was going to go 2 and 8 on the Dutch. Oh, got shut out. Not a good shutout. I read it wrong. Got shut out. And the exacta's probably on the useful side. I think everything would have probably been 20 to 1 or better. Oh, that might have actually been the lowest exacta. 19 to 1. Well, pretty close to 20 to 1. Is that the lowest exacta? 8-2 was 21 to 1, 19. I think that's the favorite combination in the combos. No, 2-8 was $1 less. Second favorite exacta. And I think the try was the January. Oh no, 4 wasn't in that race. I was thinking 4 was in that race. 5 was the horse that missed the break. 2 and 1 ran in that race. And 8 ran in that race. Oh, 10 ran in that race, but I didn't realize that, but I still couldn't get to him. Let's say 7-2 should be a decent double, right? That was the 4 to 1 over, what is that double paying? Yeah, decent double, 38 to 1. So far, what? I only played one race and it was at Fairgrounds? I think that's all I did today, right? Fairgrounds? And I ran first and third and got beat by the horse that out of second. I got beat out of second by the horse that I wanted to take on. What did that exacta pay? 5-8 was probably still a decent exacta though. 5 was 10 to 1. What did that exacta pay? Yeah, still decent exacta, 31 to 1. But I definitely wanted to take on the 8 there. I was hoping. And 5, I didn't even press in the ticket. I pressed the 1 and the 2 and not the 5. I don't know if I've seen how that race developed. My guess is 5 went wire to wire. They probably already showed that race, I think, though. Oh, boy. Oh, Kevin's 20-cent Crescent City pick 6. Is that a jackpot wager? Got 2 alls. 2 alls. 2 singles, 2 doubles, and 2 alls. Oh, and the next race is going to be a 2-horse race. Or no, 2-horse race, 5-horse race. Ooh, we got 2 5-horse races coming up at Fairgrounds. I'm just scrolling through, seeing what the price or what the field sizes are. Because I'm too lazy to look ahead. And what are we going in the 3rd race there? For a turf route? Right, is that the race we're in? 5 is going to be out. And 1 is going to be out. What, DF, you don't like maiden claimers? I like cheap races. Although maiden claimers, who knows how many first-time starters. Looks like not a lot of form, too. Why did I do this last? Oh, I think this was just supposed to be over here. And I realized that and didn't want to change it. Did I get the? Yeah, I did do the scratches here. 7's a big favorite. In a race with not a lot of form. Nine-second choice. I'm questioning speed there, but I like his marks and excuses. But at 3-1, he shrinks. 10, I like the excuses, but another one that might have speed on a track that I don't think speed, but his price does not shrink at 42-1. 11 would be interesting with those hearts coming off the back if he can like the turf, but there's not a lot of form to know where I'm at here. Looks like there could be a lot of speed. 2 probably has a really good running style. What is this? Oh, 7-1. He's probably. I probably think 7 and 2 should be the favorites there. 6 is an unknown horse. I would have guaranteed with a -6 speed figure that he improved second race out, and he didn't. I always like to say, I guarantee he can't run worse than that. He actually did. I don't know if he ran worse than that, but the jockey fell off, so he was less of a shot. He did not improve. He did not improve off of a negative number. Let's see, 7 I know is a favorite. I actually think 2 should be contending for the favorite. Who's this 3? 3 to field is weak. He's another one that might be going to lead. Got good marks. I don't know if I'm going to mess around with this. This looks like a race that I probably shouldn't, but 2 is keeping me a little peaked. And 11's probably keeping me peaked too. He earned hearts while rating. And 10 might keep me a little interested as a crazy price horse. Let's see, haven't done anything at Gulfstream yet. Did I circle the 2 there? God, they got to get their circle of glory on my form. You still got to get your circle. Let's see, Fairgrounds first. I just want to see what we got because Gulfstream's supposed to have a lot of races that I was supposed to be interested in, but so far I haven't been interested in any of them. That's another race that I like the profile. 5-horse race. Yeah, this race. All right, 5-horse race with the 1 to 2. I'm turned off from the start. I don't know why I want to take on a 1-2 in a 5-horse race. I don't know why I want to use a 1-2 in a 5-horse race either. Yeah, we're just gonna say that's not even that's below my pay grade. That's not above my pay grade. Last race at Gulfstream was above my pay grade. Too competitive. This race is below my pay grade. So hopefully the 7th race is interesting at Gulfstream. Maybe the or maybe no, not the 7th race. Hopefully the 8th race is interesting at Gulfstream, and maybe the 9th race. If I had to plan what I might have to hit today at Gulfstream. Oh, and the 10th race. Hopefully that's interesting, but that's going to be kind of dangerous turf sprint with not a lot of form, but I don't mind if I have to play that race. Let me glance to see what scratches are, so I don't get so I don't think there's races and then all of a sudden there's not because of scratches. Let's see, 8th was one of them that I think I got to look at. That's going to be a 7-horse field. Lou is out. They got 4 and 2 supposed to be lukewarm favorites in that race. Choose a route to sprint. Or is also a route to sprint, but he definitely got good form at sprints. Ooh, that race could actually be very competitive. Ooh, that race might actually be like that turf sprint. Let me get the scratches for the 9th race and the 10th race while I'm here. Oh, 10th race is out. Or 9th race is supposed to be a big field. Or did I do a double? I did a double click. One's supposed to be the favorite there. All he ran was one race, deep closed, and probably did that. Oh, he did a deep close on a turf at Gulfstream. He would have probably, I don't know that that was a biased day, but generally you don't want to do that. Two's probably going to take action too. I might. Let me glance at that 10th race. I think I'm going to need that 10th race today. That's going to be a big field. Dangerous race. First time starters, lightly raced horses. Ooh, hopefully Fairgrounds come through with something. Eight's supposed to be 8-1. He fits. Two's supposed to be the favorite there. I could go either way on him. We'll see. I'll have to see when I get there. I'm not sure. Oh, you like yeah, I just don't like first time starters. I just don't use any of those factors, so I ignore them. I like working with the running lines. And I don't mind consistent losers either. Consistent losers, the public don't like them. If the spot's right, if the spot's in the price right, I really don't worry about record. What's up, Mad Hatter? Oh, I still fuck. I was messing around and I got a Fairgrounds turf race that I do think is dangerous, but I do think there's a group of horses. Two kind of lost some of the value, but he's still interesting to me. I still think he's like co-favorite. I probably think 2 and 7 should be the favorites. I think 11 is still interesting to me at that number. Nine, I could go either way on. He's 5-2. Three, I could go either way on. Four is a first time starter that I can't use. Six I can't get to. I'm going to price out some things here. I might price out that 2, 7, 11, and I might try to fit the 10 in there, but 10, if 10 runs, I'd probably even open the door open to the everyone else. If I use a 10, I'm probably using a 10 with everybody. I think that can run a little bit. I'm pretty sure 10 would be able to swallow all of that. I'm going to price that and I'm going to price that. Oh shit, I don't have a lot of time to think here. I don't have a lot of time for this 3-horse box. I might be behind the math with that 3-horse box. I'm doing that first. 2, 7, 11. And because I'm going to be behind the math there, I'm just going to use the 10 with those three. 10 with the 11, the 7 and the 2. And I'm playing that for less. I'm worried about the 7 winning on top. I think I'm going to come back and try to press the 2 and the 11 on top of the 7. I think I should. I'm a little worried about 7 on top being under no value to me. Let's see, and change this so I only use the 10. Get rid of them, get rid of him, get rid of him. And I only use the 10 with these 3 horses. 2, 7, 11. That I played for less, but I don't have to worry about that ticket. And let me see if I like the 3-horse exacta box. 2, 11, 11, 2, I don't mind. Those are good. But yeah, 7 on top of the 2, I shouldn't have even played. 15-1. 7 on top of the 11, I could have turned around. So I got one combination out of there that I don't like, but I made it better if the 2 or the 11 just wins on top of the 7. And I definitely don't want speed to hold up. Ah, 10 got the lead. No, I want speed to hold up. Shit. 10 and 3 are going to lead. I want a slow pace right now. Everyone just fall over. Well, no, I need an exacta. I need an exacta. That's right. I don't have a win ticket on the 10. I don't want everyone to fall over. Keep this 11 going because I think that's the real bet. 10 looks hooked. 3 got the lead. 3's pulling away. 9's running well. 11 still has a shot. 10's done. Keep this 11 going and keep this 7 going, but the 7 in second would be nice. Keep this 11 going. Keep this 2 closing too. Give me the better combo if we can. Ah, 3 got to get out of there. Come on with this 2-11. 11, get by this fucker. Come on, 2. 2-7-11. All right, I made the bet better, and that was it. Let's go. Did I price the, I know I priced the 7-2. What was 2-7 paying? Wait a minute, I might not. Oh, 26 to 1. 26 to 1, I'll be happy. Another deep close, 2-7-11. Bob with the exact in try. And the try should be good if the exact is 28 to 1, right? Or 26 to 1. And I'm really glad I had that thought that the 7 on top wasn't good, and it was easy for me to come back and get that extra ticket. That extra ticket is going to be the really good ticket because I'm getting 12 to 1 on that. And 2 and 7, I kept saying those 2 should be the favorite, and 11 just earned those hearts. What would 2-11 been? 2-11 would have probably been a really nice hit. 49 to 1. Yeah, that would have been even well, no, actually I end up with the exacta more. Actually, I'm probably better off this way. I got the 7 pressed in second, so I probably got it way more times than even if I got it double the amount of time. 50 to 1 is better than 49 to 1, or 52 to 1 is better than 49 to 1. Even if I just got it double. All right. Fairgrounds came through for me. Now I don't got to worry about what I got at Gulfstream. I want this to be official because I'm looking at this and going, if I got 26 to 1 on this exact, it actually feels a little bit better than I wouldn't be shocked if it goes down. It's holding at 26 to 1, so I don't think it will go down, but I wouldn't be shocked if it goes down, but seems like it's been long enough that it's not. Is there an objection or something going on? This seems like it's taking a long time and they're showing Well, it's not on the two. I know two came from nowhere. If this is where they're showing this race, it probably is not on the two, and it's probably not on the seven. Yeah, they might just be having a little tote delay, would be my guess. It just seems like it's taking a little long. Yep, nothing to worry about. 2, 7, 11, 3. Ooh, and the exacta is paying that 26 to 1. Ooh. Let's see, Gulfstream 0 minutes to post. Oh, Gulfstream's running? Did I even glance at the 6th race? Oh, that's the 5-horse race. That's the 5-horse race. That's right. That's the race with the scratches. That just seemed like a long time ago. 3, 5 got a little lead. Did that get worse? Is that a 5-horse race or 4-horse race? Ooh, the 3 to 5 is in big trouble. He'll still hit the board, but 6, was it 6-5 or 5-6? I think it was 6-5-3, 6-5-3. I don't know what those prices are. I just seen that the 3 was 2 to 5 during the running. Bit of an upset there, but I only seen 4 horses running. I thought that was a 5-horse race. I don't know if there was a late scratch or I was always counted the numbers wrong. What was it, 6-5-3? I want to see. Was there a late scratch there? Or did I just miscount? Definitely only 4 horses ran. Oh, I think I just miscounted. Yeah, I just miscounted because I got both the scratches there. Bob, what did that try pay? What did that try pay over there at Fairgrounds? Wow, that try paid good. 100, but that's for $1. It still paid good. 132 for $1. And you got to try in the exacta. Nice hit, Bob. Who the hell did? What? Wait, what did the odds ended up being there? 2 was 5 to 1. Oh, 7 stopped being the big favorite. And then they bet the 3 and the 9. Well, I was kind of surprised the exacta. So the exacta paid, or the try paid what, 60 some to 1 for 50, or 60 some for 50 cents. I'm just used to calling it for 50 cents now. Oh. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Who else is sliding in here? Chat room seems slower than it did yesterday. Why was Thursday so much more active than Friday? I would think Friday would be more views. Oh, this brace is killing me. Yeah, we got a 5-horse race at Fairgrounds, so they do not excite. Every once in a while you get something good, but for the most part, I'm just turned off 5-horse races. You got a year off horse. And I'm probably just going to be rooting for the 2 hearts. But I got no interest. Highest price you can get to is the year off horse at 7-1. I'm turned off. Turned off. Lloyd's liking his Dutch bets, but not the exactas. That's where you drown. Let's see. I'm going restroom. I gotta work my knee anyways. I'm gonna make a coffee while I'm at it. Oh, oh. I say Tampa Bay is 2 minutes out. And what is Gulfstream going to be? I think Gulfstream is going to be a torpedo route race. Oh no, a turf sprint race or turf route. Yeah, I'll probably look at that race, but I don't know how interested I'm going to be. It's a 10-horse field though. Oh, we got 14 minutes. I watched Tampa. Got a couple first-time starters. Sprinter stretching out. Couple sprinters stretching out. And a bunch of horses I probably don't have a problem with. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like I'm going to be that interested in that race. Let's see. Tampa's getting ready to load. Who likes Tampa? Let's see. Dan, you got a long shot of Exacta 7-Eleven at Tampa. He also likes the 12459. Oh, big field at Tampa. What is this? Oh, 7 furlongs on the dirt, huh? 12-horse field. Let's see. Christopher likes the 7 and 9. Ooh, so does Bob. Bob likes the 7. Seven's 4-1. Get my gun out of here, man. Four and someone is going to lead, but there's a lot of horses. There's a whole lot of horses challenging. There's pressure everywhere. 1 and 4 are going to be the dueling, and there's a bunch of horses in second, third, and fourth, all close. There's probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 horses all within 3 lengths. 1 and 4 are doing the dirty work, and both of them are nice prices. 2, the favorite, getting a first run trip over the other group, getting a nice stalking trip. And then 5, 7, and another horse is sitting just behind the 2. 2's making a big move, going to the front, passing the 1 and the 4 easy. He's going to turn for home with an advantage, and that looks like a winning move early in the stretch. 2 is pouring it on as of now. 1, 4, 5 are all still fighting for second. The race is for second. 2's gone. 2 is gearing down, actually. Probably 2-5, and that's going to be the first choice over second choice after all that. 2-5, and I don't know who got third. And 2 did it easy. What's up, K-Phil? Yeah, had a really good one yesterday and a decent one today. It was not a sexy combo, but a combo that was easy to be pressed. Just a 26-1 combo today. And only played 2 races. And the race that I lost, I got a good look. Long shot winner, but I was trying to beat the favorite. First and third, so I don't mind that look. You came in for cruise control, Paulie. And fuck, I think I'm 5 for 11 so far this week. I think that made, oh no. Five for 13, I think, this week. 5 for 13. Yeah, it was really nice because I got a press bet with a 2-horse combo. So I'm really happy with that hit. Fuck, the only thing I did wrong is yesterday I got shut out of that double. I hit the 165 to 1 exacta and couldn't get the double in that paid 140 to 1. That's the only mistake I think I made this week. Unless you want to count the races that I lost, but those aren't mistakes. I know someone's going to say they're mistakes if you lost a race, but not in horse racing. 5 for 13. I'll take that every fucking week in a row. I think that's way over 20%. I think that's way over 20%. Oh, 2576. 2576. And Fairgrounds was a 5-horse race. I'm just rooting for the hard horses, but there's no reason for me to be in 5-horse races. And Gulfstream was that turf route race. I at least want to try to do a betting line if I can. But it's going to be a hard betting line to make. 2's a sprinter stretching out. He just looks like a contender. Yeah, first time starters. Let's see, they all start at 12% in a 10-horse field. I don't know, first time starters, I'd probably just say 7%. I don't have a better way of doing first time starters. I just got to say I need a big price. And this is probably not a race that I'm interested in anyways. The race should not be 16 to 1. I at least give him enough points to say he's an overlay. He doesn't have that much to improve. Lightly raced. First race, I got a stalking closing day. He was a stalker, but he was kind of going a fast pace. Man, strides with the fastest winner, average. 2 should be long, but I don't even think 2 should, or I'm sorry, 4 should be long, but I don't even think he should be 40 to 1. If you can get there. 5's a first time starter. 6 is probably the horse that I'm rooting for, just the best marked horse with the excuses, but 6 to 1 shrinks in this field. 7's another horse trying turf, stretching out. I don't have a problem with him. I probably got, on my paper, I probably got, yeah, I probably agree 8 and 6 are probably the favorites. 9 would have to improve. 10 and 2 are probably like 5 to 1. I got a little bit of form. Wouldn't surprise me, but I'm not interested. I guess that leaves them just saying that I don't have a problem with these 2 horses being favored, and I'm definitely not involved in this race. What's up, Orlandis? Let's see. I'll be able to watch Fairgrounds. I'm just rooting for the 1 and the 2 there, but I got no interest. They're just the 2 horses with the best marks. They're probably the 2 chalk too, if I even remember that right. Yeah, they're both hard horses. 1, 2, and 5 are all going to lead at Fairgrounds. Looks like 5 is kind of getting the best trip, and he's the favorite. 4, the year off horse, is stalking, and 3 is the only one not in any position as of now. 3 is getting closer though. Is that the 1? 1 got the lead. The year off horse is going to make a run at this. They might have done a nice training job with the year off horse, because I think that's probably, feels like he got more run than the 1. It's going to be 4-1, and for a 5 horse race, 9 to 1 is a nice price. And if he wasn't in the race, 1 would have won, but ifs and buts. That's why I'm not interested in short prices. Four, 1, 3, 5. At the Fairgrounds. Ooh, it's been a great start to the year, I'll say that. Already doubled my starting bankroll and then some. Boy, I gotta loosen that up. The first month of the year is definitely trending well. I want to take this off. I'm just sitting here and this is getting uncomfortable. Do I gotta slide this off? I just got this one. I don't know how this one works completely. Oh, I do gotta slide it off. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Get that over the shoe. Oh, I just had to pull harder. I didn't have to do all of that shit. Oh, fuck, I wish I knew that. I just didn't pull that Velcro hard enough. Oh, God, that feels better. Let's see, Christopher likes Gulfstream. Is that this turf race, King off the 3? Ooh, and that exacta, I don't think you got to worry about that exacta if you're right. 361? I'm going to take this other one, but I got to drop trowel to take that one off. Let's see, Daniel got his Tampa pick in, 1246. Likes the breeding on the 2. Is Christopher the only one interested in this race at Gulfstream? Let's see, Bob's jumping in, 6, 7, 10. Ooh, no combos in common, just a 6. Just a number 6 in combos between those two, or just a number 6 in common. And Christopher likes the 3 to win here. Let's see, 10 is going to lead. 7 got a good break. 10 and 6 and 5 are the ones that are trying to get the lead. Looks like 5 wants the lead more than everybody else, though. 5's going to end up with the lead in the first turn. 6 is going to sit there in second. 10 got a good break. Sitting there in third, and fourth with the 2. They're kind of close. Those are the first 4. 5, 6, 10, 2 are the first 4 horses. 8's the favorite, is moving into 5th, looking interested, but 5 got the lead all by himself at a 16 to 1 at a big number. I think 5's a first-time starter, right? Is 5 a first-time? I know I put the first-time starters at 7% and 1 horse. Oh no, 5 ran before. 5 ran before. I thought he had some value. 6 is going to lead. With the 10, 8 got a shot. 5 gets tired and getting steadied. That's not going to help his chances. 10, 6, and 8. 1's gearing up. 8 looks like a big threat. 1 kind of flattened out. Yeah, 1's re-rallying. 1 still got a shot at second, but that's the best. Oh, 1's going to get second. 8, 1, 6, and 10, but I'm not sure the order of 6 and 10. 8, 1 is definitely the exacta, though. And I know who 1 was. 1 was the first-time starter. Eight, 1. Looks like 10 got a little advantage over the 6. Did he hold that advantage? Yeah, it's probably 8, 1, 10, 6. 8, 1, 10, 6. If I'm wrong about 3rd and 4th, I'm not offering a refund. That's the super. Anyways, 8-1 is definitely the exacta, and I'm pretty sure it's 10-6. If it's not 10-6, it's 6-10. I see Lloyd lost another exacta, but Tyler got him back. Tyler got his money back. Let's see. And what is Fairgrounds' next race? Got a lot of time. Oh, that's a turf route, and the turf route's been good for me at Fairgrounds lately, today and yesterday. Yeah, I got a lot of one race samples and horses that just ended up with no marks. God, it's a nice size field, but I'm already a little turned off just because I know quite a few horses I don't have marks on. I'm just gonna see if there's something. Yeah, you got a lot of one race samples. It looks like that's a bit of a rematch race. I wonder if some more horses are gonna, that might make it a little more interesting. Yeah, four is gonna be something I don't know what to do with. I like his running style. God, this is a big rematch race. I might want to watch that, but I'm leaning towards this race might not be for me though. God, I love rematch races though. The lack of marks is, yeah, and this horse got options to go to lead, which I do. They've really been closing at Fairgrounds, but he also's tricky because he got options to close too. Yeah, and I don't have marks. That's another rematch race, the December 19th race. I'm probably already thinking this race is above my pay grade right now. Yeah, some of these horses are double double rematch races. That December 19th race and that January 9th race is well represented. Two's probably wants the lead. Three's probably going to lead in a anti-speed that helps a little bit. What do we got crazy prices here? Eight got options, might go to lead or might give me a good running style. He's a short price. This is definitely a game theory race where I'd be even if I talk myself into something, I'd be demanding a shitload out of the tickets. Nine, I definitely like that last close, but he might even be a horse. Sometimes he goes to lead. I think this is a tricky race that could be good. 6 and 5 are coming off of both of those rematch races. I might want to watch them. They both look like closers. They would matter, but this race is going to be very difficult for me. And that's a lot of race watching. I don't even know if I want to watch all those replays. What's up, Razor? How's it going, man? Yeah, I finally fucking figured it out. Razor, I finally figured it out. So naming the show has nothing to do with views. Actually, my theory is it was a big negative to even think about what you were going to brand yourself. Did you figure that out on your own, or it just happened to work that way? I imagine you look at the algorithms and think the same thing. What's up, man? Oh, you're not sure? You're not exactly sure what I mean? Yeah, putting the tracks in is obviously what I'm seeing on the search results. Me thinking about, I renamed the show from the Shake Up. I tried to get horse racing in that. Horse racing, is that really what people are looking for? I think the tracks, according to everything on my YouTube thing, the titles are what driving any of the viewers. You were smart by having all the titles in there. Yeah. I don't know why it took me six plus years to even come to that conclusion. Let's see, Tampa's about 3 minutes out. What's up, Christina? By the way, what did that exacta pay at Gulfstream? No, it was a favorite over the one? 28 to 1. And 10 did get third. Oh, that exacta was decent for 50 cents, 125. I think I'm going to leave this fairground race alone. I think it'd be too much work for me to try to watch replays, and I don't need to do any. And I think if I watch replays, I'd be trying to make a case for 5 and 6, and I really don't have too many marks on them. Why did I take their title? Oh. Is that the New York stream? Who's American? Is that's not? I always get them mixed up with American Best Racing. They're the ones that shows the New York feed, right? Yeah, they're always going to get more than us if they can show the races. I want to make sure that's right, but I think that is their. Is it America's Day at the races? Yeah, they cheat. They're able to show the races. That's cheating, Razor. That's just cheating. Is New York canceled this weekend or no? I assumed New York was canceled this weekend. Have they decided that yet? I just assumed they were. Hold up. Yeah, oh yeah, they are canceled this weekend. I assumed they were. I was pretty sure they were canceled, but let's see. Christopher likes the 11. 11 with the 135. 11 is a win. Let's see. I still got 11 minutes for Gulfstream. But was that the Tapeta route race or turf route race? Right? Or wait a minute. Oh, that's the 8th race. That's the race I want to look at, but I got a feeling that's not going to be a good one. What's up, Paul? Frankie Tubbs, what's up, man? Oh, you're going to go to Tampa on Saturday? Have fun, man. Yeah, it is cold in Florida. But you're going out there? No Holy Bull Stakes, huh? You picked Tampa over Gulfstream? Let's see. Tampa's running, though. 1 and 2 are going to lead. 5's going to be sitting there in third. Might be applying some pressure. 11 got a good break out the gate. Oh, you live in Tampa. You're a local out there. I always mix up who's all in Tampa. That makes sense then. One is going to be the speed of the speed, and that's the favorite. Well, that's second choice. Close second choice. 6, the other favorite, is a close, third or fourth, right there on the rail. 2 is a big long shot in second at 39-1, and 5 is sitting there a close third or fourth, neck and neck with the 6, looking interested at 7-1. And 11 got first run over all the closers, sitting there in fifth. 6 just looks like he's waiting for room. He's way up in the saddle and just waiting. There he goes. 1's going to have to respond, but he's turning for home with the lead. 1 looks like he's going to probably have a hard time with the 6. 6 looks like he has more momentum. And this looks like this is going to be pretty chalky. And the race is for second between the 1 and the 4. Ooh, that got close, but I think it's 6-1-4. 6-1-4 at Tampa. Oh, you're doing a tournament for the Holy Bull? Good luck in the tournament. Let's see, Daniel with the exacta. And I think 7 got fourth, but let's see, Fairgrounds. I do want to watch that race. I think they're closing, but I did not want to work that hard. I would have had to watch a lot of replays, and there's a lot of horses. I love rematch races, but fuck, I still want my marks. And I would have to watch the replays to even think about making a betting line here. So I got nothing. I got nothing. 5 and 6 were the horses that I was thinking that I wanted to watch replays to see how interesting they could be. And I should probably glance at that Gulfstream race. But when I glanced at it, I was like, I don't know if that's actually going to be a spot. Yeah, I should probably look at that and try to watch Fairgrounds. I won't have time to, if I don't do it now, I won't have time. Still 7-horse field. 3 is out. 4 and 2 are the favorites. What is this, $20,000 claimer? 2, I'm just suspicious. He's in great form. Broke his maiden at the basement and then ran a couple of $8,000 races at a short price. I'm just suspicious of him. 4, I don't have a problem with him being the favorite. Five's another kind of cheap horse that I'm suspicious of. Seven, I just hate route to sprint. I'm definitely not interested in this race. I can see where I'm going here. Fours beat this group. and lost to this group. But last race when he lost to this group, I think he was running against the Inside Day. I think 4 should be the favorite. I want to see those horses that he lost to on December 27th. One of them is scratched. Why did I think there was 2? It's not him. Oh, this horse would have been running against the bias. But he's still on the outside. I don't have much here. I think 6 or 5 would have to run here. Other than that, I'm probably thinking it's going to be 4, 8, 1. And I just, there's just not anything there. Not for me. What's up, man? How's it going, Laws? I'm never sure how to say your name. Lusley Lakin? What's up, man? I recognize the name all the time. I don't remember what I also used to call it. What's up, man? I'm having problems right now reading. Oh, it's going great, though. Let's see. Marco Lou likes this race with Key the 8 with the 145. Ackland. Is that what I usually call you, or do I use the lawlessly or say it wrong? Ackland. I recognize the name. I know you watch. And I know I don't know why I hesitated. It got thrown off. Now I got to wonder what I usually said on that. What's up, man? Ackland? I would say Ackland all the time. God, what's up for the love of pets? Oh, actually, goddamn, I can't read at all. I thought that was just a long name, and for some reason, I thought it was for the love of pets. Yeah, I'm struggling with my vision and reading. And I am gonna be rooting against this too. Two I'm really suspicious on. Jennifer's back. 4678 for Jennifer. Daniel like the exact and try at Tampa Bay 356. Mm. Cheers for the love of pets. I just got you on the brain, huh? Let you get in here? What's up, man? Maybe I should just keep calling out all the old names and my viewership might go up. Were you watching all day and just been quiet, or you just, I beckoned and you came? Or were you watching all day? Let's see, Gulfstream's off and running, and two got a nice break out the gate, but he didn't get the lead. He got a nice break. Six is going to be the speed, and four, the horse that I thought was should have been the favorite, is he's doing a lot of checking, but six got the lead. One is in second. And I thought if anything happened that made this race good, five or six has to be there. He did say that. Five, I don't think has a chance to be there. Four is coming fast. So is the eight. Six got a chance, but he's getting passed by the one, so it looks like it's going to be the main group, the 1, 4, and 8. One got an advantage over the four. Four, I want to see the early part of the race. I thought four was loaded with speed. Did he decide to rate today, or did he not get a great break? Yeah, and four is not going to let me down, saying I thought he deserved to be the big chalk. And seven's coming late. Ooh, seven might help this exact, or it's either going to be 4-1 or 4-7. It got very tight for second. What's up, CRV? Let's see, Jennifer needs a 7. Yeah, I really want to see that break because that could be interesting. I thought 4 had the most speed. I wonder if that was planned or, and then he was steadying on the backstretch. I wonder if he just wanted to rate today. Or did he not get a great break and had some traffic problems? Did you get it, Jennifer? It's tight for second. It's either 7 or 1. 4 definitely won, though. And 2, I was really suspicious of him, and I was really, I didn't want to be wrong about him getting first or second. Jennifer says the 1 was second. Yeah, you're right. 4175. It's up there. 4 might have bumped into 5. It didn't matter. He was much the best. He might have bumped into 5 and then got his path taken with the 2 and the. It was just a little interesting ride, but it worked out. I guess it worked out. Well, unless you didn't want him to win. Let's see, 4175. And what was that Fairgrounds race? I thought that Fairgrounds race could be interesting, but I did not want to work with it. It's going to be 8, 1, 2, 3 is going to be the result. Let's see. I'll be able to see the replay. I want to see if they. It looks like they're going to close because 2 and 3 and someone else has the lead, so they had to have closed here. And they have been closing last few turf route races. And 8 was the favorite there, huh? Well, 8 might actually stop. I got to see the pan view unless I'm not going to be able to see that. They probably already ran the pan view if this is the head on. What is that? 28-1 exacta. I don't even remember who the 8. I kind of knew who the 1 was. I don't remember who the 8 was. Oh, 8 was the horse that had options. Could go to lead or could rate or could even close. That horse had options. Let's see, what did that 4-1 exacta pay at Gulfstream? What was it, 4-1? What was that exacta paying? 26-1 on the exacta. Oh, I'm actually surprised that exacta paid that much. I haven't said the exacta could very well be 418. And I didn't have much hope that I think that exacta might have paid good actually. 26-1. Did the 1 go up in price? I thought 1 was like 4-1, and I just didn't even. I thought that could have happened, but I didn't. I definitely wasn't expecting that price on the exacta. Oh, 1 went up. 1 did go up in price. Yeah, just a 6-1 though. Just a little bit, just 2 ticks. And that hit CRV Construction. And I think we got another 5-horse race, I think, at Fairgrounds that I'm not going to care about. More than likely. Five-horse races with 3 horses at 3-2 and 2-1. Yeah, and 2 at 5-1 is not going to help much in a 5-horse race. Yeah, I want no part of that. No part. What's up, Feisty Feline? What's up? In Gulfstream, I thought I had to look at these races, but I really don't have to look at anything. The 9th and 10th race. I was hoping that it could be good, but 10th race is a turf sprint that I knew was going to be dangerous. Well, I was not expecting the 2 to be 10-1. That might just be too early in the betting. I thought 2 was going to take a lot of money. One only ran 1 race, but probably overcame a bias. I don't know quite what to think of him. I probably don't trust him at 4-1 though. And probably at the same time don't have a problem if he's a runner. Five, I didn't think would be 9-1 either. Oh, this race might be interesting, might not be. Might just be early money might just be making those horses look like they're going to be a price. And let's see, four's the favorite there. Yeah, he's so lightly raced. I don't know what I think of him. First two races he was closing. If he's a closer, I want to try to beat him. I would try to beat him. But last race he was pretty close to the pace, stalking for a nice win. Yeah, I'm probably not going to care too much about this race unless I just say I can get to the two. I don't think this is going to be exact a race for sure. Maybe I can think about doubles if 2 and 5 are that price, or just forget about the race. I'm not sure. What is it, just after 4? How much money is in that pool? I'm just curious. There's 18,000. Let's see, I'm gonna go bathroom. Oh. Let's see, Christopher likes the 5-3-1. Let's see, Tampa, what, a minute out? 3 minutes out, 2 minutes out. Did this just stop or am I on a long delay? I shouldn't be on that long of a delay. I gotta watch the damn commercials. What, 3 commercials? Come on, what the fuck? Okay. The tablet might have froze. I was gonna say, that felt like a long delay, or maybe I just jumped the gun. Maybe the tablet got behind a little bit. Let's see, for the love of pets, likes the 2-9. Pressing the 2. And exacta. Ooh, a couple of 12-1s. Let's see, Fairgrounds 7 minutes away, but that was a 5-horse race, right? Time just feels like it's standing still right now. Is that the 6 race at Fairgrounds? Yeah, that's the 5-horse race. Not interested in either of these 2 races. Well, actually, that's right. Actually, Gulfstream, I'm not sure. Hold up. I should be looking at the last race because if I play the, if I talk myself into Gulfstream, I'm only interested in doubles. And I seen this and I said 1 and 2 are going to be roughly the same price, no matter, or should be the same price than mine. 3, I definitely don't like the running style. Lightly raced New York shipper, but right now just looks like a closer. What was that? I want to see what they did in that other turf race. I don't remember where that 2-1 came from today. Did they close there? And what was the pace? I don't remember that race. What race was that? That was earlier in the day. Is that the 4th race? 3rd race? Fifth race? What race was that? Oh, two came from 3 lengths. They both came from 3 lengths behind. And who was it? Oh, the speed was, that's right. The speed was the 3 horse, that 35-1 shot. And 6 was the other speed horse. Both of them were long. What's up, Felipe? Felipe? Hernandez, what's up, man? Good luck to you. Let's see, the 6 I'm probably just against. Yeah, that's going to be a dangerous last race. If I'm looking at anything in the doubles, it's probably just. "12 earned hearts, but those were at a route." Yeah, I'm probably just pricing out the 8. The 1 and the 2. I'm probably just pricing those 3 out. And then seeing what I like here. And this race is not an exacta race, and last race is not going to be exacta. So if I play anything at Gulfstream, it has to be the double. Has to be the double. There's nothing else for me. All right, let's get to this race. Yeah, 1, I'm just not interested at that price. Four, I'll see if they're good. Yeah, 7's I'm probably trying to beat, even though I think he's a contender. Yeah, I think I'm just going to price out the 2, see if I can use the 4 or not, and the 5 and the 6. Let's see if these are any good. Well, 4 is going to be easy because 4-2 is nothing. So I would not pay for the 4-2. 4-1 is nothing, so I would not pay for the 4-1. And 4-8 is just 29-1. Yeah, that would be the only one that I would even think about paying for with the 4. Well, let's see, what are these paying? Two to the 2 is 29-1. 2 to the 1 is 57-1. 2 to the 8 is 65-1. I don't mind those. 5-1 is 69-1. 5-2 is 60-1. 5/8 is 50 to 1 or 90 to 1. And 6 is even better. 6 is 100 to 96 to 1. 98 to 1. And 181 to 1. So the only one I got to I'd have to play the 4/8 for a bit more if I want that. What was that 4/8? 28 to 1. And if I want the 2/2, I think 2/2 is the only one I got to press. Another 29 to 1. Other than that, I like the... I probably will do these doubles. I really want to decide if I even want the 4/8. I want to press something on the other side too. It wouldn't be the 8. Well, actually, none of these horses got the lead before. I just got some horses that I think could get the lead. Actually, this race is... Well, 8's actually, in the next race, 8 actually is the only horse that's been on the lead. I'd probably just play it the way I got it then. I was going to play the 8 for less and probably weigh either the 1 or the 2 in the second leg, but 4/8 is still 29 to 1. That's the one I got to worry about. And the 2/2, if I want the 2/2, I got to just weigh both of those a bit. All right, I'm definitely doing this then. Yeah, third bet of the day. Or third race of the day that I'm betting. And I'm pretty sure I'm not interested in the last race other than if I can hit the double. Let's see, Fairgrounds, what happened at Fairgrounds? That was a 5-horse race. 3-1-4. Ah, 3 was a little bit of an upset there. 1 and 4 were the 2 favorites. $9 winner. What race was that? The 6th race? And inside on the dirt routes. And we are going to have a 5.5 furlong race, but I've been avoiding those there. And the 8th race may or may not be interested in. Gregory likes the 6. Let's see, and Gulfstream should be getting ready to load. I say Felipe likes the 4, 5, 6 in the double to the 128. Ooh, I got some stuff with you in common. Good luck on that double. Especially the 5 and 6. 5 and 6, I'll be alive to all three of those. If the 4 wins this one, I'd only be alive to the 8, though. What's up, Attila? One horse could not close a bit. I'm not sure what race you're talking about. Oh, maybe Tampa Dirt looks all outside. Ah, did I miss a result at Tampa? I probably did. They got 20 minutes. What happened in the last race at Tampa? I might be behind the result. 8-9-1 at Tampa. I say Marco Lou likes the 1-3-5-7, but king the 3. Bob likes the 2-4-5. Jennifer likes 1-2-6-7. Yeah, I don't. If 1 or 2 or 1 or 7 wins, I don't have a problem with them getting beat by them. 1, I got overcoming a perceived bias. In his only start out, I'm kind of just daring him to beat me. And 7, I thought had some. Who was the 7? I remember thinking the 7. 7 just comes off the pace. I don't know if I trust some of the speed in this race. Coming out of the same race as some of these on that $75,000 claimer, I thought, on January 8th, right? Yeah, he beat the 5. I remember thinking that. But I just prefer the speed horses. And I thought 5 and 2 would have been the favorite, and 1 is already closer to the pace, so he might. And I even said it. He might even have more speed than I thought. Yeah, I don't mind where I'm at with the 2, 5, and 6 and 4. I gotta go back. I'm hoping speed held up from the break, though. Did the 6 win? 6 is one of the better ones for me. 6, 7? I knew it wasn't an exacta race for me. I knew it wasn't an exacta race. All right, I'll at least get a live with a nice price, too. Gregory's booming on the 6. Jennifer's booming with the winner and, oh, nice, with the exacta, too. Did that really only pay 70 to 35 to 1? Is that what that paid? Well, that's right. 7 did go down in price. Well, I'm looking at the doubles. Yeah, 35 to 1. Felipe says TVG #1 pick. Let's see. Christopher's, I think a lot of people are happy with that race, right? Christopher liked the 6. Gregory's booming with the 6. Jennifer's booming with Wintering exacta. Did Marco Lou was king of 7. Did he get the exacta? Oh no, he was king of 3. He was king. I knew he had the 7. I thought 7 was the key. Christopher's booming. Let's see. Golf is what, 671, I think it was. 671. 6 is definitely the winner. 7 is definitely the exacta. 6714. Let's see. Gregory just the win bet. Nice, nice. Cap, what's up, Cap? Yeah, and I got one of the better horses home in the double, but I'm probably gonna have to just ride that double out. I'm alive to everything I wanted to be in a dangerous race. And I'm probably just going to be in a position where I'm hoping the first time starters or the Penn National horse don't beat me. And there's a lot of danger there. But I think I'm going to love my spot. I love my spot. I just don't know if I'm going to close that dangerous race out, but I think I just ride that out and hope to be right. Cap says we're only winning because you're not playing. What's up, man? Looked like a lot of people were happy with that 6, though. Let's see, there's Felipe. Felipe, I had some stuff in common. Did he get home with the 6, or was the other horses I had in common? Oh no, Felipe is going to be alive to the 128. Me and Felipe is double brothers right now. We're double brothers, man. Good luck on your double, because that's saying good luck to me too. Double brothers. And I don't think I got to worry about those doubles going down. In fact, I think 8's going to be a triple digit if the 8 hits. I think the 1 and the 2 are probably 50 to 1, maybe better than 50 to 1. Maybe I'm even getting mixed up. I think they both went down, but still solid. 38 to 1, 44 to 1, and 126 to 1. I think if these are the, yeah, those are the doubles. Oh, you followed me. We weren't quite. I thought you had that on your own. Good luck to you. Good luck to you, man. Yeah, dangerous race next race, but nice spot to be in, I guess. Nice spot to be in. And I thought I had to play the double. I would have. I definitely. Well, Yeah, I would, even though I said the 1 and the 7, I don't have a problem losing to, I still would have had too many combinations in the double or in the exact. It was definitely not exact a race for me. Fairgrounds, I might just be done at Fairgrounds unless I talk myself in the last race, but I don't know why I got to talk myself into anything. Already having a nice day. If I close out the double, it's even a bigger day. The turf sprint, I know I don't even want to mess with this race. And the last race, I already thought it might be interesting depending how they bet that. There's a few hard horses. But the race is kind of a probably kind of a dangerous race too. Light form and looks like a lot of horses are questionable form at the best. But it's maiden claiming 10,000, so you generally get that. I don't know, Bob. Didn't you get the winner? You got paid. Me and Felipe might have our hands empty after this race. And honestly, the 1 and the 2 went down, and they're still decent, but they're a little disappointing. 8's a home run, but 1 and 2 honestly went behind the math. Actually, long-term math, but if you're got off to a fast start, so yeah, eight would be a home run. 8 would be the home run. 1 and 2 just ends up being nice tapping off the day. And the problem with it, Felipe, I don't like hedging if I can't. The only time I'm not against hedging, but I only hedge if I have every possibility covered. I don't do a hedge where I could still have losing. In this race, I'm not going to be able to hedge in. There's too many horses. So I'm in a spot where I got to ride it out. I'm not a big hedger unless it's the rare time, like you can give a little bit back and have everything covered and make money both ways. Kind of a rare hedge, a rare situation hedge where I'd be happy if I lost the double, I'd make good money, and if I hit the double, I still make good money. Yeah, I'm just thinking it. There's a lot of horses, dangerous race, and it's probably a bad situation unless and then there's blind hedges too. Unless you have an opinion on first time starters, I don't. So that even makes this race harder. Because I always think it's funny when guys hedge and all they do is compound. They were even wrong with their hedge, and then you're just compounding bigger losses that you didn't have to take for the illusion of safety. If there's one other horse I might have been thinking about using in this race, and I'm going to say it because I don't mind getting beat by him, but I didn't use him, is a 12 horse. I think the field is weak. He earned hearts and route race and had excuses in his other two races, but I couldn't throw him in. I'm hoping just I got the right horse there and that's it. Hedging is so cool if you gain the situation. Are you talking about that when you got everyone covered? That's the only time I do the hedge, and still only if I can make a hit with the little bit that I want to give back. It's usually when you're got everything is paying in the triple digits or something. You even got the you got the fat in the first leg. You're alive to the horses that are being bet, and they're paying probably close, 80 to 1 triple digits. And you don't have that many possibilities that can beat you, and they're being ignored. That's usually the situation I can hedge a double. That's probably usually when it's able to work out. Oh, let's see, 3 minutes at Tampa, 7 minutes at Fairgrounds, but that's the turf sprint. And I'm just avoiding those at Fairgrounds. Unless I come up and I'm on just naturally on a great shit, but I got a feeling this is not going to be that race. In fact, I don't think the marks help. I don't think the marks help at all here. Six Flash, decent speed first time out, but he still feels like he has to improve a lot. Four's probably already at the right price. He was coming off a layoff, flashed some speed. Three probably looks like a bit of a contender. One, I don't have marks or probably don't have a problem if he runs. Seven looks like the highest speed figure horse that just has to take to the turf. Nine was running good, had a year layoff. Came back in May, needed that race. Oh, that's another big. I would be suspicious of him, but I still don't have a problem if he wins. 10 probably looks like a bit of a contender too. Yeah, I got no reason to be in that race for me. I got no reason. Let's see what you guys got. Tampa. Ooh, For the Love of Pets got some Santa Anita action. Let's see, that race is off. 1524 at SA. Let's see, Tampa should be getting in the gate and the Fairgrounds should be pretty close. Let's see, Jennifer likes only the 7 here. For the Love of Pets likes the 6, 7. Attila's Dutch in the 8 and the 10. Oh, a bunch of Dutchers out here. Daniel likes the 5 at Tampa. Let's see, For the Love of Pets is booming at Santa Anita. And oh, Gregory got a 8 and 2, another Dutch bet, 8 and 2 for Gregory at the Fairgrounds. Oh, most of the picks are at Tampa. Gregory, I think, is the only one I see at Fairgrounds so far. Let's see, loading in the gate. Wow, I can't even talk. I'm stumbling over words. Come on, Jennifer, you miss them. I don't think you slept last night. You tossed and turned all night, didn't you, Jennifer? You're putting on a brave front, Jennifer. I hope not. You tossed and turned. Admit it. Let's see, Christopher, another Dutch. A lot of the people, you guys aren't that interested in the combos here. I see at Tampa. Everybody's just win betting or Dutch betting. Let's see, 4 and 1 is breaking through the gate, and 1 got held up in the gate for a long time. We are going to have a delay at Tampa. 2 horses broke through the gate, the 4 and the 1. And 4 is the big favorite, 4 to 5 favorite. Oh, if he's a scratch, that can change a lot of things. If he's a scratch. Let's see. Marco Lou likes the 1, 2, 3, 6, 11. Ooh, so I got a shot with the 1 and the 2, according to Marco. Who would be your key there? Maybe I don't have a shot. Marco's been giving me a key lately. And tomorrow, a little bit earlier of a start, but not crazy. We got the Holy Bull, Gulfstream and Fairgrounds for tomorrow and Sunday. 4 is going to be a late scratch, and that is going to change the betting board. 5 looks like he's going to become the favorite, and prices are going to get cut. 5 is now, I don't know what he was before, but he's down 9 to 5. Looks like they're still going to run the 1, though, unless they haven't just did that yet. 1 was the one that I thought got held up in the gate. I thought 1 was probably going to get scratched the way he got held up. Oh, you'd key the 6? 6 would be your key here? And I imagine if all of you guys are win betting, don't think this crowd is going to be too many win bets on the 4. I don't think 4 would have been the Dutch win bet for a lot of you guys. I doubt it. I'm leaning towards not at all. I don't remember saying the 4 when I was calling out bets at Fairgrounds or at Tampa Bay. Let's say Gregory likes the 8 and the 9. Oh, I hope you're right about the 8. I hope you're right about the 8. Dude, what was that double sequence that ended with the 6 at Gulfstream? That wasn't the 4, was it? I just don't know if there was a race between that. Oh, was that the 4 that I thought should be the big favorite? Oh, I might have. I think that was a sequence. Yeah, that was the 4 that I thought, oh, I didn't think about that then, but that probably could have been had. Yes, Felipe, yes. Yes. Am I live? Almost every day I'm playing. Monday and Tuesday I usually got off. Are you new to the show? Usually Wednesday through Sunday, unless I'm not playing, which is rare if I'm at home. I got to be doing something. If my sisters want to go to lunch, I go to lunch. Or I'm on vacation. Yeah, we'll be on for Saturday and Sunday. Oh, you're new. Okay, you're a new viewer. Yeah, welcome to the show, man. We've been around. We've been around. I predate COVID doing this show. I'm older than COVID. Yeah, if you like the show, man, hit the like and follow. And this is usually the format. I do 2 tracks, and I'll break down races that I'm interested in, talk some shit, and that's it. That's the format. What's up, Jennifer? Jennifer and Jevin. Horrible show, and this show sucks. Hey, Jennifer, I'm going to rush out right after doing do a Holy Bull pick video. I got to get my Holy Bull content out for tomorrow. Look for it tonight. I got to compete with all the other YouTubers out there. The Holy Bull content. As they all get to the exact same 3 horses, and not one of them said, if these are the 3 horses, I can't even bet this bullshit. They all landed on first, second, and third choice. Dude, I should do a joke video on that. I should actually do it. Oh, these are the 3 horses I like. And if you think I'm betting this, this is shit. This is a shit ticket. Dude, I must have watched, I don't know, 10, 15 shows just doing it, all coming to the same 3 horses, and all of them are talking about opportunity of a lifetime. Jevin wants a pat on the back every time you hit a 3 to 5. Wrong room, wrong room. Jevin knows. What's up, Jevin? Dude, I would just appreciate if someone did that. I would just appreciate. Dude, I want to see good horse racing content. And me just doing, dude, it's like they're just everybody's pick crazy, and the skill is betting. The skill is betting. And there's some things where you could have winners, but there's nothing there. I just wish more people would say that. People would get better automatically if they just said, dude, this is shit. What I got here, I like it, but it's shit. It's shit. Or I agree with the public. Anyway, good luck in this race. Gulfstream's loading in the gate. I'm done preaching. Got a 3-outer in a super dangerous race. And the betting board probably makes sense. I don't know about who, just with the favorites being lukewarm. I probably agree with that at the very least. Dangerous race. That sounds about right. One ends up being the favorite at 3 to 1. Just a lukewarm favorite. Oh, and did I miss the result over there at Tampa Bay, by the way? I might have missed that result. Let's see. Looks like it's 8975 at Tampa Bay. Eight's looks like a 3 to 1 winner, and 9 was probably a bit of a price if he paid 5 to 1 or $5 to run in second. Yeah, 3 to 1 over 5 to 1 over 9 to 1. Where's that exactly going to be? Might as well. I got nothing else to talk about. Oh, 8-9 is just 19 to 1, 19 to 1 over there. And Fairgrounds, I missed the result at Fairgrounds. Oh, going to be a nice price winner at Fairgrounds at least. Four, 3, 9, 10. $18 winner, and 3 was a price. So that's going to be what? 83 to 1, something like that? 83 to 1? If you got the exact, anyone get these 2 races? Let's see. Attila says 8 wins, I'll take it. So Attila probably had the Tampa race then, I got to believe. Jevin Special is loose on the court. Oh, that's a first-time starter, Jevin Special, and he got scratched. I know what the Jevin Special is at least. Is there any other Jevin Specials in this race that I got to worry about? At least I don't have to worry about the 9 now. I don't think there's any other. I need none of the first-time starters to be good. I probably need 6 not to improve. I need the 3 not to have any speed and the profile to be right. If 3 beats me, you got to close to beat me. And 12's the only horse. Oh, 12 would have been next up if I could have been narrower in the first leg. And I need 11 not to improve too, but very dangerous race. So. Daniel, take it easy. You're done? Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a little bit early start time, but not crazy. I think we go on a little bit before noon. I think it's a 12:15 post for the first race, so probably 11:40, 11:50. And we got this race at Gulfstream and then the last race at Fairgrounds, and I am done. Oh. Ooh, Christopher likes 11.72. Ooh. Christopher's against me mostly. Jennifer's mostly against me. 2, 3, 4, 5. Goddamn haters. I really don't know the expectations. It's just a really dangerous race. I got no problem if I'm completely with. I'm hoping that's not the case, but I'm hoping 7 doesn't have any speed either. Wouldn't be shocked if he. This race is just dangerous. I can't. I'm hoping 8 is the speed of the speed, though. I want a good trip out of the 8, and I probably want 1 and 2 stalking. Unless 8 doesn't break, then I probably want either 1 or 2 to get the lead and the other one to be stalking. But right now, I'm hoping 8 clears, and none of the first, really none of the first time starters are up there. Any double entries or any big trainers in here? That's not on my radar ever. Oh, Mark Cassidy got a double entry. Who's his 2 horses? Mark Cassidy got the 5 and the 8. He's supposed to win with the higher price if he's the winner. Oh, they're the same price. Oh, and is that Drug Troll with 2 horses? Dutro? Anthony and Richard? I don't pay attention to trainers. All right, anyway, they are off and running, and it looks like a bunch of horses are challenging for the lead. 4 and 5 looks like the speediest. Ah, that 12 is running. 5 got to be is 5 a first-time starter? Yeah, 5's a first-time starter. Ooh, I definitely don't like where the 1 and the 2 at, and I don't really like where the 8 at. Although 8 gives me the best chance. Come on, 8, have some horse. I think the 5 is just too far out. Yeah, 1 and 2 are coming, but they're way too far out. Well, 12's not going to make a difference. Got beat by a first-time starter in a dangerous race, so. And both of the, he had a double entry, and both of them were the same price. Oh, no, 8 actually went up, but they didn't know that before. All right, 5's going to get me there. Jennifer's booming. And I think 1 and 2 got second and third, and 12 might have got fourth or something like that. 5, 2. Yeah, it looks like 5, 2, 1, 12. And 5 did go wire to wire, so I don't mind that. That's the profile. Oh, Jennifer with the bettor winner and the exacta, 20 to 1 winner and or $20 winner and a 50 to 1 exacta. Nicely done. And that double should be very nice. Yeah, 204 to 1 double. And last race I got Fairgrounds, if I even want to do anything there. I'm just curious what Fairground was doing on the dirt. I just want to do the tic-tac-toe board for the dirt. That should be most of the race. Well, yeah, that should be all the dirt races. Five went wire to wire on the dirt, At a route. That was that 10-1 winner. Four star. Oh, they actually had a lot of nice prices. That was a year off horse, 9-1. Three stalked. That was a chalky result, 3-2. And they've been having short field. That actually is not going to help that much. Let's just see what's out here. Let's see, these horses that are coming out of this January 9th race looks like a bit of a rematch. Five and two are going too fast to win. Let's see, seven's going to be out. Eight probably just looks like a contender in a weak group. One's a first-time starter. I don't think there's anything here for me. Two and eight are favorites. Five is a little bit of an overlay. Four and three might be a little interesting. I think if I play this race, I would need the four and the three to run. One of those to run. I'm going to price this out, but I don't think it looks like much. Yeah, I didn't even want to add the six in there. I'll price that out, and then I thought the other way was five only on top of the two and the eight. I don't think there's enough for the five to get second. If the two and the eight wins. Yeah, two on top of the five is garbage. Eight on top of five is actually decent. Five on top of the two is just narrow margins. Holy shit, two, three is garbage. 3-2, even if I get that best scenario, that's just 24-1. Yeah, I definitely don't need this. I don't need any of this. I just play the three races today and happy with the day. And four is waived. The tickets to four are better, but I don't want to throw everything else out. Yeah, I don't need this. Let's see. Santa Anita is off. Three's going to win at SA. Oh, that should be a. Oh no, 3-1. I thought it was 3-7. 3-1-5. 3 is a little bit upset. 4-1 winner over 7-5 though. 3-1-5. No, I can't show the races here, Vic. No, can't show them. Ban California racing? What time is it? It's 5 o'clock. We'll be done by 5:30. If you hit the like the races show. Oh my God. Oh, yawns are getting to me. Last race of the day for me. Or last race I'm watching. I'm not even playing it. I say, well, we got 1 minute to this race. I say regularly likes a 1 to win at the fairgrounds or $1 to win at the fair. Oh, is that a 1? Oh no, 5-1. I thought that was a dollar sign. I was like, what is that? 5-1 at fairgrounds. 5 with the first time starter. If I was convinced Fairgrounds was the inside, I wouldn't even think about the 8 here even. But it hasn't been that strong at the sprints. And 3 stopped really being an overlay. 3's priced right at best, maybe even a little over bet. I tend to still favor speed. I probably still think the 2 and the 5, but they're lukewarm favorites in my head. I probably do think 2, 5, 8 are like lukewarm favorites in my head. One's could be an overlay, but he's a first-time starter. I have no idea. 3, I thought 3 was going to be better value, but he's probably priced right at the best. Might be a little over bet. I still think 4 is value, though. I don't think he's in the big 3, but he's definitely feels like an overlay. And 6, I think, is probably, I did just write them down. Just write down my opinion on the betting line. That's good enough. Nine, I definitely would be daring him to beat me on the outside. Seven, don't have to worry about. I probably still say 1's an overlay just because of the inside, even though it hasn't been that strong. 3, I'm going to see if I can get away with calling the 3 and the 6 5-1. 4, that's definitely enough points to say he's an overlay. And I thought these are the big 3, and they should be lukewarm. I think that's good enough to say that's my betting line. Pretty close to it. Well, that does make 5 a attractive overlay. And let me just write the no bet. I was working on it and just decided it was not worth it for me. I'm not going to save it. I'm going to save it after I get the winner. Oh, Vic asking about, yeah, it's not possible because of cease and assist. The technology is there for me to do it, but the cease and assist was the problem. Ooh, 1's rushing up. 5 got the lead, but 1 really wants the lead. 1, 5, 8, and 9 are the top first 4 runners. Two is getting a little bit closer. He might be moving into 4th. 5 looks like, well, 5 ended up becoming a way bigger overlay. 2's moving smoothly, though, on the inside. Although he just flattened out once I said that, or I think he's waiting for room. I don't think he flattened out. He just doesn't have a hole. I think that's 6 coming late on the far outside. Looks like 6, 5 can hold up, but they still actually, there's a lot of running to do. 6, 5, 2. 6, 5, 2. And 6, 5 is going to actually be a good exacta. And 6, I gave the biggest shot, and he wasn't that big of an overlay. He was always an overlay, but he even went to be more attractive. 6, I think, was priced a little bit underlay, but oh. 6, 5, 2. What is that exacta? That exacta should be decent. Yeah, 50-1. Anyone have that race? right, everybody, that is it for me. I am out of here. Tomorrow we'll be back a little bit earlier for Gulfstream and Fairgrounds. But I don't know where you'd be. Well, Santa Anita's running, so good luck if you guys are still betting, but I am out of here. Gregory says, how much do they pay for an almost win? Not as much as you'll think.